Alright, good evening everyone. I kinda pushed the stream, or kinda, what was it? Delayed the stream a little bit because I wanted to give myself like a couple extra moments to finish timestamping yesterday's VOD and the night before. So yeah, finally got around to finishing that, got it all sorted out. Also didn't realize like earlier that I kind of fucked up on the title of the YouTube stream because like I didn't, for some reason I thought I updated it, but then it was using the previous part and I was like, wait, that's not right, and it was just left blank and I'm like, oh, that's embarrassing. So I fixed that. Also updated the thumbnail to be, well, something a little more unique looking. I didn't want to go directly in-game and had to re-record or take some snapshots of whatever was going on during specific scenes, and also I just kind of screenshotted and slapped together some random shit from the YouTube VOD. The thumbnail quality is pretty ass in terms of like, you know, just the image quality, but that's better than like just looking at the map of Edith. But yeah. Anyways, let's get right to it. We kind of left off on a little cliffhanger, or not really cliffhanger, but like, well, I mean, yeah, pretty much is. Could just use the ZZZ prompt and slap Daybreak 2 map. Maybe. But yeah, let me go get Daybreak opened up and everything, so one quick moment. Also, I gotta look at the title screen, and I mean, it wasn't really anything too special, but yeah, they have, as per usual, a title card for this part of the story. Again, it's nothing like, funnily enough, it's nothing actually spoilery. Well, at least if you make some progress into Route Act 3E. It's basically the coup d'etat going on with all the Sheddar, it sounds like I'm saying cheddar, like Sheddar or Shedar, however the fuck you pronounce it, tanks just rolling up here. Or Schedar? I have to wait until like they actually say it in cutscene or some shit. Although I think they should have said it, but they just said like the newest tanks or something. They didn't actually mention it by name. But yeah, so you got all this going on. And yeah, we shall continue. So does it let us pick up straight from the menu option, or does it... Oh, okay, it replays the lead up into the menu. Okay, I was wondering about that.
Well, look what the cat dragged in. I knew you'd show your ugly faces.
Let's just play this out like an anime episode recap, so, alright. Aw, you're waiting for us? How nice. If Kayla's assumption was correct, he's the source of the corrosion. Your sister has already come to her senses, Cody. It's about time you did the same.
Shut up! I'm not going to heed the barks of one of Gramhart's lapdogs. Do you know what that man did to me? He took the lives of the people I held dear! President Rocksmith and my father are dead because of him! They were sacrificed in his self-obsessed bid for power!
Oh shit, sorry.
They were sacrificed in his
I ruined the moment.
self-obsessed bid for power! That man is a monster!
Oh wait, oh right, the Hercules members don't have voices. Gramheart played the people of Cavalry for a fool. He isn't fit to be our president. We lay down our lives for our country while that vile dictator tramples all over it. He must be removed at all costs. Cody really is amplifying their doubts against Dad. Then there's no more room for doubt. He's the corrosion's origin point this time. Immersive storytelling mode engaged. Looks like talking him down is off the table. So I have to do this the old-fashioned way. Alright, I think we can still just keep doing... Man, it is really nice, actually, that they keep refilling everyone's craft points to max and everything. Because, like, as far as I know, I'm pretty sure last fight I had to spend some stuff before we closed the fight, but yeah, everyone's topped off. That's really nice. I think I'll remove Judith this time around. Yeah, let's go with this. Hey Wiz, how you doing?
Let's crash this party!
Siding with Gramheart, hmm? Then you will share his fate!
Okay, wait, actually, looking at how everything is right here.
Guess I better jet. I'll take it from here.
Stay out of this!
Actually, I feel I should probably Holy Bloom to start getting everyone's S boost up.
Shining flowers. Give us your blessings. Thank you, I think.
Oh, have to pray that people don't get one shot. Okay, no, he's not gonna do like any S break or anything. Okay, he doesn't have anything special.
It's time. I'll pour you some tea. There you are. They saved me. It's up to you, Fairy. Yusbi Alahab Al-Fusta. Reset.
Alright, time for the wave.
Huh? A chance! I'll give it my all.
And the whale.
You're next, Agnès! Activating skill. Yeah! Go, Reset!
Can't be.
A chance! Boost level maximum strength. Time to go all out. Initializing drive. Fairy! I'm done for!
God, the fact that one craft does 16 on like a regular, on one single person's fight.
Activating skill. Here I go. Preparations are complete. Time to go all out. The rest is up to you.
I've got this.
Oh,
I will avenge them!
I forgot to change hollow cores up because I remember people hitting level 5 on some of them in the
stay on the
fights
offensive.
before. Ow. Ruin.
Time to go all out. Activating skill.
It's over. Luxisia Ring!
You fucking missed!
Stop right there!
Yeah, I didn't give Katra any
I'll take
accuracy. So that is on me. But man, come on, you got a big ass AoE, like sent it on someone. How the fuck are you gonna miss that? Nah, just kidding. Let's see.
Blossom for me. Holy bloom! Thank you, my thanks. Ren! Xycres, activate. Dispatching shield. Initiating drive. Here! Yeah!
Run!
Activating skill. Perfect chance!
Ooh, we even hit the delay too. Nice.
It's up to you, Barry!
Ooh, and we applied a defense down as well.
Energy output at full throttle. Activating skill. Come, hotter mother. Buster cannon!
Hey, Learner. How you doing? Yeah, we just started.
It's up to you now.
I'll take over.
Make it count!
Oh, wait, right, I'm dumb. I don't have enough S boost to do Sunray. Whatever. We'll
Let's
just
stay on the offensive. The floor's yours, Sam.
just go for Raging Buster.
You're crushed!
Should be enough. Oh, yeah, should be enough. I was like, should be
That's how it
enough. Fatal Lands.
I leveled up.
But it's not over yet. Ah, this isn't over yet. You go on ahead, Warrant Officer. We'll take care of things here. Don't worry about us. We've still got a trump card in tow. Alright, best of luck. I wasted enough time here already. I have to hurry. Hey, we're just gonna let him get away? We had to chase after him. Oh! Oh, assault frames? Oh, how the turntables. Not so confident now, are you? They had two assault frames this whole time? They must have been taken. Wait, they must have taken these from the second garrison. These have proved much more challenging than the Schedar tanks. Ooh, I might actually have to try against these. Like with the tanks, we need to focus on targeting the gaps to take out the engine. We can do this, everyone.
Assault frame Xycres, moving in.
Begin the operation.
You're up.
I'll take it from here. If you could. Lock.
Deploying shield.
Time for a little payback.
Make it count!
Let's take a break. Now, Catra!
Flapless code.
You won't get away with this! Flames, give us strength! I'll take you on!
Surrender.
Initializing drive.
Ooh, ow.
Activating drive. Hiya!
Reverie flashbacks. Oh god. Well, at least they aren't applying any disorders or anything like that. Like, oh dear god. Imagine.
Eliminate the target.
It's up to you, Barry! Your Guardian Blade! Light them up! A chance!
Boost level maximum strength.
I've got this! Great circle of light! Give unto us the breath of life! Thank
Boost
you,
gauge
Raven.
limit increased.
Damning.
That's far
Oh.
enough!
Seal mute with res down, from what I can see.
Eliminate the target. Initializing drive. There!
Now, Catra!
Activating skill.
This can't be.
Now then! Falling back!
Very well. I'll turn the tide. Get ready! The baton's yours, young lady.
Grant them life! Innocent heal!
Man, I just buffed up and everything.
Lapis code.
Perfect chance!
Keep your guard up.
All you now! Leave it to me! Xycres, activate!
That's far enough.
Xycres, activate!
Let's switch. I'll take over. Face the power of the Republican Army. Over here! All for you! All you, Agnès! Pull out all the stuff!
Initializing drive. Initializing drive.
Oh, is that gonna impede everyone?
Got your number.
Time for a little payback!
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Xycres, activate!
I'll do it anyways. Although...
Face the power of the Republican Army!
It's up to you now! Alright, let's go!
Show me what you've got, Silverblade.
Xycres form! Duality!
No, that was not
Stop
the
right
delay.
Initializing drive.
There.
Now, Catra!
Activating skill.
Yeah!
Run!
Activating skill.
Stay back! Now it's my turn.
Oh, right.
Keep your guard up.
Sensors are under report. Now suppress!
Xycres, activate!
The rest is up to you.
Very well. A chance. I'll turn the tide. Get ready!
Yeah!
Take the lead, Miss Bright.
Activating skill.
Here goes. Brace yourself. Vandalize! Ready! It's not working.
Oh my god. They're getting back up. Oh no. The corrosion's pulling together the cracks we made in the engine. Hey, you can't do that. That's totally against the rules, isn't it? We would just have to shift gears. Let's strike them until they're immobile. Oh, Heiyue. What? Whoop. Bon and Sao. Wait, those talismans. Took them long enough to show.
Damn!
Whoa!
Did he really just destroy it with one kick?
Seems my brother has stolen the show for himself.
I'll have you know that I can do the same, even if I do need a bit of assistance.
Oh, not bad, White Orchid Dragon. Watching you do your thing is always a pleasure.
Oh, hey, Ashen's actually the one throwing talismans.
What are Sao and Yen doing here? Why'd they bring Ashen?
Oh, so you were the one who threw the talismans. You stopped the assault frames dead in their tracks.
I'm just saying, playable Ashen in, like, Beyond the Horizon? Come on! Come on!
Yup, I sure did. I'm finally putting Baba's combat lessons into practice. Besides, everything I do reflects on the Lu family. I have to be ready to carry that mantle.
My granddaughter has been reborn before my very eyes. And I suppose I have you to thank for that. We will help you quell this uprising. Heiyue values order above many things, and we must stay true to our principles now that we have finally taken a step forward. More will come before long. I suggest you keep moving. Our numbers are ample, so you needn't fret over us. I'm sure the representative of our newest family would agree.
So basically, you're all just here to flex your new order.
In a manner of speaking, yes. The Li family has just been welcomed into the council's fold. We have already established good relations with the Lu family. Lady Ashen was most determined to join in on this battle, and we, as her newfound allies, would be remiss not to lend her our support.
Our friendship is a two-way street. They'll scratch our back, and we'll scratch theirs. Don't worry about us. We have things under control here. You can leave this place to the Lu and Li families.
Good to hear. And if it's all the same to you, we'll just charge on ahead. Your debt to me from 2 days ago is as good as gone now.
Take care out there, Ashen. You too, old man. Oh yeah, and try not to die, Mr. Family Rep.
Aaron.
Oh dear. They brought out their key players much quicker than expected. Those people certainly are ruthless.
We can't let them through. For Aaron and everyone else's sakes.
Well then, I believe our moment has arrived. Now that the Li family name has been restored, we can finally bare our fangs. Let's show them what we're made of. Fun.
Very well, dear brother. But will you be able to keep up with me, I wonder? Now that you've relinquished your authority to me, I fully expect you to pull your weight on the battlefield.
Ho ho ho! Get a load of this action! This fiery battle is exploding with heart-wrenching drama. A compelling conflict between friends and family is resolved.
Oh my god.
Join hands to face a powerful foe. It's the epitome of catharsis.
He's just using this to get details on to get details for his new movie.
Passion is flowing through me. Now we just need some arrows. And we've got the greatest
arrows.
film of all time in the making.
Wait, what does arrows have to do with anything? No, now's not the time to worry about that.
Well, we'll have all the arrows we need if Risha actually shows up for even just one scene.
I have to find refuge, and fast, but where do I go? There's danger every which way.
Just go back to your hotel room, sir.
First I get fired, then I get stuck on that infernal island. Oh, goddess, what did I ever do to deserve this?
Look, all you gotta do is just go down to the soba stall, get a pint, wait for all this to blow over. They're just firing at the ground.
We made it through that somehow.
Oh. Oh, damn, the Swanee actually...
Inspector! Please hang in there!
We have to stop the bleeding.
Hold still. I'll administer some first aid.
Toa, I think you need to miss some first aid through your neck because, oh my god, you're getting impaled by your own hair. It's clipping through your throat.
Thank you. That'll help. I can't give up here. I have to keep pushing on for my wife and child, and for my useless subordinate as well.
No, that's why having you watch the movies, those are death flags. It's like, I can't go on here. My wife and child are waiting for me.
We're almost there. The presidential office is just a stone's throw away.
I'm surprised they never thought to occupy it. Perhaps it would have crossed their minds if they weren't so fixated on killing me. If we can just make it inside, we can hole up there. We have enough supplies to last...
Look out!
Oh yeah, they're fucked.
I took him out so fast. Who are... Wait.
So you two really are behind the coup d'etat.
These two are bona fide martial arts masters. They saw their chance to strike and pounced on it.
You're Taito practitioners, yes? Very well. I surrender. There's no point in resisting.
A wise decision. I beg your pardon, Mr. President.
For the record, we didn't sign up for this. We want to end this thing as soon as we can. Guessing you're good with helping us see to that.
What in Adios' name are you on about? Why are a bracer and a CID chief trying to arrest the president? Have you lost your minds?
Whatever the reason, I am the sole target of their plan. That much I know to be true. Take me away then. I only ask that in exchange you don't lay a finger on anyone else.
No, Mr. President, it's too dangerous.
I sense an unusual concentration of shards. Are they being controlled? No, they're entirely different people.
This must be the work of that Crimson Beast Agnès' group is pursuing, as well as the mastermind behind it.
You may be right. That is precisely why I cannot allow any of you to accompany me. Their destination and ours appear to be one and the same. There, we will wait for said mastermind to come out from behind the curtain.
Yes, it's exactly as you say.
You're one impressive guy. If you joined the guild, you could probably hit S rank in no time flat. Well, let's get going.
Hold on a moment! I just can't believe it. There's no way any sane person would lead this crazy coup. That's why I have to find the truth of this story. That's what he would have done. So I want to do the same. I want to stand tall in front of the man I respected most.
You gotta ask yourself, what would Dingo the reporter do?
Marielle.
She must be talking about the journalist who died last year. So please, take me with you!
No, they got Dad, and even Marielle. We were too late. It's far too early to give up hope. The Vantail district is right in front of us. She's right. No need to hit the panic button, Agnès. You saw your dad. He was as calm, cool, and collected as always. He ain't gonna go down without a fight. Yes, you're right. If there's one thing Dad's good at, it's finding a way out of a bad situation. This might be cold comfort, but if they were gonna kill him, they could have done it right then and there. I think they're taking him to the main character this dumb coup d'etat play, so that he can do the deed. And who's the main character? Cody? Wasn't he heading in the direction of the Vantail earlier? He might be getting there pretty soon. Probably. We just had to beat him to the punch. Huh? Guys, look! Ahead of us! Oh! What is that? Oh, it's a corrosion storm. I don't remember seeing that on today's forecast. It's like all the distortions surrounding the capital are converging on one point. The Vantail district. There isn't a second to waste. We must hurry. You don't gotta tell me twice. We're at the home stretch, gang. Let's end this coup, and then we'll finally be rid of this corrosion nonsense once and for all. Right. Oh my god. Moments before. Nadia? No.
What do you intend to do now? Is there something else you want from us?
I guess we can see like how and why the corrosion storm even got conjured. It's the storm that I'm approaching.
Cody, you have to stop this insanity at once.
Do as you will with me. This woman and the prince are foreigners. If you harm a hair on their heads, it could cause an international crisis.
Don't worry. I have no intention of harming you. That is, as long as you sit tight and keep your mouth shut. The time of retribution has finally arrived. And I will not have it interrupted by some last-second heroics.
I mean, you could just pop. You could just like pop Gramheart like just right then and there, buddy.
Bastard!
I knew it.
What would they do in this situation?
Keep a close eye on them. Make sure they don't try anything funny. Yes, sir!
What would Arkwright's solutions do?
Now then, it's time I steeled myself for what's to come. I will avenge the President and my father, and rouse Calvert from this nightmare.
Oh my god. Oh.
What's going on?
The corrosion's getting stronger.
You moved. Don't think I didn't see it. Move one finger, one eyebrow, then we shoot!
That isn't what Cody ordered.
Well, oh, the tanks! The tanks!
Arusha!
We can't fight that!
Arkwright Solutions did.
All right, show's over. Time to pack it up.
No, there's the last second heroics.
Huh? What's Arkwright doing here?
Yes, Ren! You came to rescue us!
You have a knack for arriving at the 11th hour.
We were running a little behind schedule, but the cavalry's here now.
Miss Toa, everyone, please, get back!
Oh boy, 2 more tanks. This ought to be fun.
What's more fun than one tank?
Combat.
2 tanks!
Suppress the enemy!
Oh my god, they have the same amount of HP as before. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Don't go easy on them.
Guess I better jet. Leave this to me. Follow my lead. Accessing. Initialize. Here I go.
Going all in.
Activating drive.
Yeah. Take that!
Like hell you are.
Oh, that impedes. Oh, son of a bitch.
Pointless.
Now it's my turn. I'll pour you some tea.
A chance. Let's switch.
I'll take it from here. Let's stay on the offensive. Blossom for me. Holy bloom!
HP sponges. Yeah.
You're up.
I'm on the scene.
Gotta go through the buff rotation. We'll chew through that HP in no time flat.
Suggest this right now. Yushki ala have Auguste. Reset.
Just gotta reapply all the buffs and everything.
Take that!
Do your worst.
Oh, hecking blind. Oh my god.
I'm not making this easy!
Fucking do it anyway. Oh, good damage.
Here's my chance.
Surrender!
The rest is up to you.
take over.
Time to go all out.
Let's do this. Here goes. Brace yourself. Vandalize, ready!
Get some sloppy.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Initiating skill.
Give me power. You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Boost gauge expand.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Wait, how's everyone doing right now? Shield's still up.
Going all in.
Shining flowers.
Take that.
Knock it through.
Take that.
Got your number.
Time for a little payback.
Witness the might of our new model.
Xycres, activate.
It's go time. Think fast. Take this.
Deploying shield.
Take that. Go.
What? Oh my god, that charge.
Take that. Go.
Yeah. Red. Now then. Energy output at full throttle.
How are they so strong?
How are they so strong?
I need your assistance. Buster Cannon! You're next, Agnès!
Going all in.
Time to go all out. It's up to you now. All right, time to let loose. Time to push through.
Initiating skill.
Here it comes. There.
Can't see shit because of the foreground.
Silver wins.
Oh, no. Oh, that interacted weird with the foreground right there.
Powered up. The more experience I gain, the more capable I'll become. Enemy tanks
They really want to do cardiac.
Mission
Oh,
complete.
shut up. Enemy tank suppressed. Mission complete.
Couple of tanks are nothing for us now.
Well, only if we have a full team of 11.
Agnès, Ren, are you all right?
I should be the one asking you that. But yes, we're fine.
I'm so glad you're okay, Miss Toa, Your Highness. Inspector, those injuries.
Don't be alarmed, it's just a flesh wound. Could have been much worse if you hadn't got here.
I knew that if anyone was going to be charging in guns blazing, it would be you. I'd love to sit here and exchange pleasantries, but I don't think now is the best time for that.
We saw what happened through our Xiphas.
The two of them were being led to the president's office, yes?
That's right. They went with Jin and Kilika. And Cody was headed in that direction too.
Those copies are going to be trouble.
Indeed. Time is of the essence.
I'm not just going to stand here and do nothing. I'll call the rest of the force here and...
Oh, we got company.
Oh god.
Oh, not those things.
More assault frames? How many of those rust buckets do they have stowed away?
Stand back. We'll take care of them.
Hold up. There's more coming in.
Alright, time for someone to... Oh. Oh. Oh.
That's a lot of reinforcements.
Oh.
This must be the entirety of the 11th Division's main battalion.
Oh.
No! They've cut off our one escape route!
Shit!
Who will save us now?
Is this the end?
Far from it. I will protect His Highness! fall! Verifrasta!
Oh, Nanya's a lot better now. Alright, back to her senses. What do you do with one dinky ass pistol?
And there's Kayla and the Alpha Squads.
Elaine, are you okay?
Elvis, everyone.
Alright, there they are.
The hell are you doing, dumbass? You aren't supposed to be struggling with a small fry.
I thought tenacity was supposed to be your one strong suit.
Oh, I'm sorry for not having anti-air capabilities.
Even my fellow disciples are joining in the fun.
It looks like we have everything back under control.
I truly am sorry it took me so long to get here, Your Highness. Princess Jita gave me the push I needed. I'm here in part to right my wrongs.
They're the only anti-air.
All I ask is that you save my brother.
We heard about everything from Alvis.
The Bracer Guild isn't about to sit back and let this coup d'etat wreak havoc.
All right, we'll leave Jin to you, Elaine. Go. We'll handle things here.
You know, I
You
wonder
heard
how...
him. It's time to get your asses in gear.
This isn't quite enough to settle what I owe, but I suppose it does count for something.
This is quite an assemblage.
Haven't seen this much power gathered in one place before.
It's like everyone in Zemuria is coming out to put me in their debt.
I think they're more looking to pay theirs back. The way's been cleared. Let's go.
Right. Best of luck, everyone.
We'll also be joining in on the fight here. May Arusha watch over you.
We'll be back in a flash.
Please, try not to overdo it, Your Highness, Miss Toa.
Hold on just a bit longer, Dad. I'm coming.
Watch out!
Oh, come on, who is it? You have to take on an air.
It's one of those new gunships!
Are you for real?
Oh my god.
Give yourselves up. There's nowhere to run.
We will not allow you to interfere in the execution.
Oh damn, they want to do like
Why
a
are you
public
guys
execution.
making this so hard on us?
We have no choice but to push past them.
Okay, we're at the home stretch, you guys. Just gotta make it through one last fight.
So wait, how are we gonna deal with the gunship? Like, do we have to cast arts only on it?
Begin combat.
Assault frame.
Yeah, wait, it is targetable. So yeah, I think we have to cast arts on it. Right? Or... Wait, how the fuck? Yeah. Wait, because that doesn't extend out the... Whoa. What the fuck? Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Oh my god.
Leave this to me. Follow my lead.
Okay, I'm putting up Cobalt Curtain because I need the defense up with the shield.
Cobalt Curtain, activate! Here I go!
Yeah, even field wide. Yeah, no, it doesn't even field wide doesn't target the airship. Okay, so it has to be like some kind of. So I guess maybe it's just like. It's just ever present in battle until we defeat the main four on the ground.
Huh?
Surrender.
Guess I better jet.
Very well, here goes. I'll turn the tide. Get ready!
Introduction of units that attack with no retaliation. Oh boy, where's Waka when I need him? Get a good old blitz ball and just chuck it.
Take that.
It's time.
Let's take a break.
Oh, so that's how it is.
Here's my chance.
Witness the might of our new model.
Allow us in! Hug it back! Yeah! No, you won't! Shameful!
Deploying shield.
Oh my... Wait, how normal are these things to do a fucking spin move like that?
For the Republic!
What the fuck are these tanks? They can do a fucking spin attack like it's Kirby Airride. Oh my god. Look how far back it's Initial D tanks. Oh my goodness.
Don't go easy on them.
No, skill.
Remains within me.
Welcome to fantasy.
That's far enough.
For the operation!
Let's switch.
I've got this.
I gauged the distance too far. Damn it.
Eliminate the target. Initializing drive. Deploying shield. There!
Hatra!
Activating skill.
Can't be.
Here I go! Full boost! Perfect chance! Activating drive.
Initiating skill.
It's the end of the line! You're finished! Take this! Rampage!
Spin tank.
Boost gauge
Not
expanded.
getting through! It's time! After skill! I need your assistance. Buster Cannon! Yeah! Go with
Ooh,
it!
nicely timed res down. That should be a decent amount of damage.
Allow me! Here I go! Allow me! Watch closely! Accelerate! It's over! Radiant Stinger!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
This can't be.
Okay, so the airship, yeah, it's just the present thing that just, okay.
Is everyone okay? We're this close!
There's just no way we can reach it. It's too high.
I'd jump up and cleave it in two, but it's just a teensy bit out of my
Could ever
range.
set help with like shark platforms?
A teensy bit? In what world?
If I can lure it away with the Grendel, maybe the others can at least make it through.
You really ought to break that habit, Van. Always save your best play for a decisive bout.
Yeah. Awesome. I know that beam.
was... Qasim! Mirabelle, you arranged for Security Chief Qasim's unit to come here?
Of course. I got like 3 whole units to drop by. But let me tell you, the paperwork was killer. We did some drills with the 11th Division before, so we've more or less got their number.
The Immovable is an exceptionally powerful opponent. But you should be able to handle him. Now go. Burn through the source of this wicked distortion with the power of your flames!
Right! And I pray that Arusha and the protection of the flames keeps you safe, Qasim!
Thanks for the help, Instructor. Now, let's settle this once and for all!
Those soldiers were so strong.
You doubt it? Jin was never that powerful gameplay-wise. Yeah! Like, in the Sky games, it's just like, anytime I had Jin in my team, I always felt like I was suffering because, like, back then, remember the good old days of when Earth-based courts would give you, negative attack stats because it provided defense, because they had that initial philosophy of like, oh, bonus one stat, drawback other stat. So bonus to attack minus defense, bonus to defense minus attack, and so on. Oh boy, so that means if someone was affiliated with the earth element, they'd be tanky, but they would cripple their damage. Oh boy! I love a stat balance like that.
But thanks to everyone's help, we were able to make it here.
Yeah, this is our last big job, so let's get it done right.
Oh, we can like purchase all of our stuff too? Oh, nice. Yeah, I need to make some adjustments. I need to...
Looking to adjust your ordnance?
Yeah, okay, how are we on? Oh, we do have everything maxed out now. Hell yeah!
You may call me Frau. I'll do my best to look after you. I'm Mare, a dedicated custom hollow.
Gotta just be like Noelle and Genshin, convert more than 100% of defense into attack. That lasts until Azure. Yeah, they really did keep that into the crossbow games. This game lets you max out before final chapter if you grinded. Okay, let's see. So with Agnès, we need the bonus to... Here it is.
Citri here. You're in good hands now.
What else had the bonus to S boost? Oh, Ronway. Oh, right.
I'm Ronway. Let's take things nice and slow.
Ronway.
Citri here. You're in good hands now.
Hollow Kornagi coming online.
Yeah.
Switching to maintenance mode.
So this one had no regen, right? Yeah, we need one that cuts EP cost. Excuse me. Yeah, Judith has this one. Now, oh, isn't there like a EP regen with cast time down? No, not that one. No, just... oh, wait. No, just cost and... okay.
Nice to meet you. Call me Rain.
Hollow Core Vine is now online.
Hollow Core Lorraine. Now activated.
Hollow Core Cameo online.
line is now online.
Actually,
Raquel, I'll do whatever I can to
yeah,
help.
but Raquel would definitely match what Judith should be able to do. Man, I wish I could bring in more than just 4 in reserve. Wait, in terms of Orbman stuff. You know, I like how we're in the menu and you can kind of hear like the music a little bit muffled up. How is like the little music details like that? Like you bring up like a pause menu or like just bring up your equipment and it kind of like alters the, kind of filters the audio for a moment. Surprised I ignored 150 EP. You learned that if you equip 150 EP and EP absorb, you feel full EP on most fights anyway. Yeah. Sound design is generally sorely underthought in games, and I said it stands out like that. Yeah. Although, hold on, let me double check hollow cores again. Yeah, cause, what was it?
Switching to that one's a single element slot.
Yeah, because we don't have enough for absorbing arts here. Unless, how much do I need again? Do we have, like, earth and water? No, nothing that nope, there's nothing that gives, like, earth and water at the same time. And yeah, breath is not going to be sufficient.
Initiating maintenance.
Oh, you know what I only just noticed? 150% EP cost, but EP costs 60%. I only just noticed that. I didn't really think too much on it, but because at times like this, it's kind of like, what's the point? Why up the cost when you also passively lower at the same time? You could have just put a different effect there. Yeah, it nearly cancels out. Like, let me like get my phone real quick. Let me do like the quick math. So 1 times like what was it? 1 times 50% times 60, or wait, times wait, I forget. Is that minus 60% or EP cost is 60%? Meaning a 40% discount. You know, I'm gonna assume 40% discount. So 1 times 1.5 times 0.6 equals 90% EP cost. It completely nullifies the penalty. And then take into account the fact that...
Looking to adjust your ordnance? Looking to adjust
and then take into account that we have a thing that just minus 40% for, like, our remaining cost, so assuming additive and everything, that's basically, we're at half cost. That's so silly. Alright, so I think that's about... Oh, hold on, wait, was there anything I needed to adjust, like, no, oh, not this one. Was there anything I needed to adjust?
Are you?
Oh yeah, no, I haven't touched this one in forever.
Arsenal modified.
You know, I might as well toss this in because no one else is using this at the moment. Alright, now we save, and we go. So it is like 90% cost. Yeah, it's so weird that it's set up like that.
Well, isn't this an ironic twist of fate? The revered President Gramheart ends up a prisoner in his own castle. You are charged with the murder of Samuel Rocksmith and my father. If you wish to vindicate yourself or to repent, now is your last chance.
Ah, so that's what's going on in that head of yours. The other members of this coup attempt also had stories that didn't add up. But their individual resolves paled in comparison to yours. Though, you are equally as misguided as they. Seems I was correct in assuming you are the core of this bizarre phenomenon.
Funny that it adds up both additively and multiplicatively. So wait, is that Harmon Ravenlock's voice actor? Wait.
Seems I was correct in assuming you are the core of this bizarre phenomenon.
Maybe?
What are you blathering on about? You aren't making a lick of sense.
Now that you bring it up, and now I'm thinking about it. Huh.
You're trying to confuse me, aren't you? If you thought you could escape judgment with your silver tongue, think again!
Excuse me? Cody, I'm a journalist. I've heard a few things about you, such as the reason you infiltrated the Empire. I think you've got a few things mixed up, including Rocksmith's supposed death. But I won't point out all the inconsistencies.
You're a reporter from Tyrell, aren't you? What do you mean by inconsistencies?
Oh man, we're gonna help knock him back to his senses with, or talk him back to his senses with facts and logic. All right.
And I didn't infiltrate the Empire. Wait, no, I did. Back when I first joined Hercules.
But even if the former president and your father were killed, and even if the presidential election was rigged, somehow, that still doesn't make what you're doing right. You're taking the law into your own hands and staining them in the name of vengeance. Tell me, Cody, is that really what you call justice?
Of course it is! This man is a dictator! Killing him is the only way I can avenge the president and my father!
Do it then. If you truly have no qualms about it, then take your shot.
Really going for the, dude, you bitch. You won't?
Just think about whether such an act would stand in conflict with the Calvardian Constitution, which you and President Rocksmith, might I add, believed in, and which your father likely sacrificed himself for.
Phew, that guy sure has a way with words. And the same can be said about her now, too.
Indeed. It is a pity that we cannot chime in. But according to the rules, we are to stand here as silent witnesses until the end.
Quit messing with me! You're nothing more than a low-life, scum-sucking criminal! I command you to kneel! I want to hear you cry out and beg for mercy! Fine! Have it your way! I'll send you straight to hell!
Oh, it was
For the
Bringer's
rightful
voice?
president and for my father!
Mr. President! Oh. Where do we have actual bullets instead of an orbital bullet?
Close call.
Orbital shot.
How dare you!
Van! Everyone!
Your timing is impeccable, Arkwright Solutions.
Thank goodness. You're both all right.
Oh, yeah, I guess it would be fair that would have taken the shot.
Sorry to crash the party, but you didn't leave us much choice. We can't let you go through with this. What you're doing ain't right. And I think you know that, too.
Many people, including my guildmates, were wrapped up in this purposeless coup d'etat. It also put the citizenry directly in harm's way. It's time we brought it to an end.
Now to beat some sense back into him. Kind of wonder if we'll get thrown into a face space real quick before we actually get to the fight.
Give yourself up, Warrant Officer Cody. The other members of the coup are too busy to help you. Once you've been detained, it will all be over. This isn't what former President Rocksmith, Second Lieutenant Kayla, or your father would have wanted. Am I wrong?
I will not sit here and be lectured by one of Gramhart's mangy little mutts.
It was the coin bullet. Did I misjudge the shape when it flew by? Was it the actual coin?
If it wasn't for your group's
What a shot, though.
Rocksmith never would have lost the last election.
Oh, now it's our fault? The story's getting more screwed up all the time.
It's little surprise that the corrosion is affecting him most. However, I do believe we're getting through to him.
I believe so too. A number of discrepancies is beginning to dawn on him.
That's why you couldn't bring yourself to pull the trigger. You hesitated because you realized something wasn't right.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
I know you've heard this more than a few times, but let me say it again. Rocksmith is still alive. He's out of the country right now. I was also told that your father died 4 years ago in a battle against the Empire.
Stay out of this! That monster needs to be brought to justice! You have nothing to do with...
That's where you're wrong. I very much have a personal stake in this. After all, my real name is Agnès Gramheart. That monster's daughter.
What?
Oh dear.
If you kill him, you'd be doing the same thing you're accusing him of. I understand the pain you feel over losing President Rocksmith and your father, but you'd be causing me. No. Another you. To bear that very same pain. Is that really what you want?
Agnès.
I don't know. Justice can't be wrong.
Guess it's time to step in.
Okay, so we are just fighting
Jin,
out here, no face space
Kilika.
bullshit.
So you really are going to stand in our way? Must we fight? Even though you're aware that you only exist as artificial recreations?
Elaine, welcome to Trails the Third. well, like, story of my life for Trails the Third.
Afraid we do. I didn't write the rulebook on this, but we are bound by it. Also, I don't think this guy's brain can handle any more paradoxes. He could use a couple of people in his corner.
It's time we put an end to this unfortunate course of events. You two have my sincerest apologies, Mr. President. Kincaid.
No need for apologies. This is just the hand that fate dealt us.
There will always be things that are beyond our control, in politics and in life. The Republic is being swept up by a most elaborate production. I'm curious to see what sort of ending awaits.
Dad.
Wow. Absolutely nothing phases that guy, does it?
So, I'm guessing you aren't gonna go easy on us, are you?
Hell no. We're definitely gonna bring on the pain.
Careful! They're even stronger than Kasim! The corrosion is giving them a boost in power.
We're getting a chance to see the Taito style pushed past its limits. Now that's what I call exciting.
So she's in it, you're gonna pull out, like, your spirit unification, right?
This is not something to be happy about.
This is gonna be a tough one.
I knew something was going down here. Good thing I followed my nose.
It's the direwolf!
Walter.
So you caught wind of this, did you?
Ah, I get it. You're not the real deals. Just dupes shoved into shard bodies. Must have gotten your asses kicked. Maybe you really aren't S-rank material after all.
Can it? Quit rubbing salt in the wound. Still, this only proves I don't deserve that promotion.
Jin, it seems this experience may have proved elucidating to you. Now then, it's been some time since I've fought with all my might. If anyone can take the brunt of my strength, it's you all.
They're her weapons.
Talismans. The Taito style uses those too?
She also has a chakram. I wonder if it's stronger than our giant shurikens.
Hey, Ren. Arc Ride. I'm gonna lay the smackdown on these good-for-nothings, and you're gonna help me. They aren't acting like themselves, and I don't like that. Someone's gotta beat some sense back into them, and that someone's gonna be me!
Can't say I like how you're swooping in and barking orders, but I'll let it slide this time.
We'll gladly accept your assistance.
I'm not too keen on taking help from the Society. But if that's what it takes to bring them back, then so be it.
All right. Give me everything you've got.
I assume you'll give it your best as well, Kincaid?
Naturally. I plan to use every trick in my book. These little pests just won't keep their noses out of my business. I'll just have to exterminate the lot of them. Then it'll be your turn, Gramheart. Prepare to face judgment!
We won't let you hurt him! Dad! Mario! Please get back!
Of course! Be careful, everyone.
Very well. I'll leave this matter in your hands. I'm quite curious to see all that you've learned over this past half year.
Dad, please, watch over me.
Give it all you got. Shatter this illusion if you can.
Now, I shall play my part.
What? Oh! Oh my gosh, he's doing the thing! Oh hell no! Oh my god, oh my god. You son of a bitch.
Time to go all out!
God damn it! Of course she goes out of field.
I suggest we strike now!
Here goes!
Oh, that's how they get you. Alright.
You're up, Arc Ride! Over here!
Is that a Sky reference? You know, I might need to look back and see like what her actual fighting style was, because it's been like several years since I've played the Sky games and saw Kilika in action.
Keep it up, it's working!
I feel like it's evoking memories, but I'm probably psyching myself out.
Flames, give us strength! A chance! Here I go! Jabril Guard!
There!
Now it's my turn.
Going all in!
Initiating drive. There we go!
Nice delay though.
Oh, flame!
Wait. Hey, who said you could buff up? Hey, we got buff the spell coming right up.
Stay out of this!
Wait, where's the side? Oh, okay, it's right here.
Dice you up!
Perfect chance! I'm going all in!
I will avenge them! Hit him hard!
You know what? I'm just gonna go all in right here because I really want to go for this damage. Oh dear God, HP.
Time to go all out. Give them your all.
Brace yourself.
Vandalize! Rain! Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Not getting through. Yeah.
Up to you, Reset.
What button was on this again? Okay.
Activating skill. Deploying shield.
Not getting through.
That miss.
Now it's my turn.
Okay, everyone's shields are still intact, that's good.
Going all in.
Nah, you know what?
Come and get some.
Full boost. No, you won't.
Initiating drive.
Get out of my sight! Got your number.
Yeah.
Up to you, Reset.
Activating skill.
Not bad.
A chance.
You seem fired up.
Give me your all.
Ha! Give me everything you've got! Come and get some.
Show us your determination.
Ha! Give me everything you've got!
I suggest we strike now.
Going all in!
Activating drive.
Dispatching shield.
Yeah. No, you won't.
Got your number.
No, you won't.
Time to wreak havoc.
Activating skill.
Now.
Hit him hard!
Okay, how's everyone else doing on their buff times? It's still pretty decent.
Ha! Give me everything you've got!
Already done for. Reset.
Energy output at full throttle.
Accessing. Initialize.
Let's re-up everyone's shields with extra defense because we're going to be expecting Jin's S-Craft soon. Probably.
Activating skill.
Van.
No?
It's go time! Come and get some. Raging!
Oh, I have to recast that, right?
Here's my chance.
And activating skill.
Watch closely. Accelerating. Yeah. It's over. Radiant.
I want to cast it. Nah.
Boost gauge limit exceeded. Dispatching shield.
Here.
Man, I thought that like once you get rid of Cody, you would have Kilika come down to take his place, like mid-boss fight. I was kind of expecting that, honestly.
Time to go all out.
Oh, he healed 100,000?
Alright! You're
What bullshit is that? Oh my god! Well, now we can get rid of it, but that... What the fuck?
Activating skill. Here goes. I'll give it my all. Blossom for me.
The immovable health bar.
Fairy.
Like, oh my god, dude, we just did all that shit.
Activating skill. Now. Oh, flame.
Oh god damn it.
Dispatching shield.
Got your number.
Perfect chance!
Oh yeah, wait, I don't have... Actually, no, we have Renee here. Actually, no, we're good.
Going all in!
Oh, I didn't notice he was... I skipped the fact that he got stunned. Shit.
Keep it up, it's working! Mr. Cascade!
Give it up. It's over! If you would.
Leave it to me! By the heavens!
It's over!
Here's my chance!
Ha! Give me a few seconds!
This is it! Lightning Chaser! Victory's in reach!
No problem! It's over! You're crushed!
Dispatching shield. I won't lose!
Going all in!
It's up to you now. I'm on the scene. I'm going all in! Activate skill. Let's wrap this up fast! Understood! Here I go! Here goes!
Alright, he's recovered from stun at this point.
Activate skill. It's the end of the line! Boost gauge limit broken.
It's go time! Ha! Give me everything you've got! Get going back! It's over! You're crushed! Here goes! It's go time!
Activating skill!
I ain't showing any mercy! You're getting the full course! Azure Sunray! What?
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Yeah, there we go. And because I kept swapping out people, some of them don't have shields.
Alright, palm strike! Got your number.
Okay, we're still good,
Salutations to the pure one!
Take this! Vulgar Claw! Hit him hard! Let's switch.
I'll take it from here.
Wait, I'm just casting from up there. Oh my god. That's still
Threat detected. Take care.
Does that... Am I considered within AoE of that? Oh, I guess I'll have to see.
Something's coming.
Shield!
Get ready!
Protect everyone! Here goes!
Well, I mean, I can just step on now.
I've got this! Great circle of light! Give unto us the breath of life!
Yep, you know what? I'm just gonna off this, fuck it.
Not bad.
Activating skill.
Probably not the best idea, because not scaled, yeah, doesn't do shit.
Deploying shield.
Oh, she knows Ivy Frost.
No, you won't.
Deploying shield.
Swear to God, please don't just stand again. Okay.
You're open. Perfect chance. I'm going all in. Yusbi Allah have Auguste. Not getting through. Here. Not getting through.
Got the number.
You won't get away with this. Done for. Here's my chance. Full boost. After that skill. Target lock. Yeah.
You.
Chance.
Oh my god, I mean, again, I don't have hit 3, but I didn't expect it to just miss at the worst possible time. Oh my god. Like, of all the times to miss, why now? You could have missed at the very start. But oh my god, I swear to god.
Give me your all. You're up. Right, not getting away. Blast off. All got
Perfect snipe my ass.
That's how it
Bruh.
goes.
I won't stop here.
Don't know why I'm having that much problems with hit. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure I don't have hit 3 on reset in particular because I have everything else geared for casting.
Guess we lost this one.
You kidding me? The real you wasn't this weak. Hurry the hell up and get back to your body. I want to settle this for real someday.
Wow. This might be the first time I've agreed with you in over 10 years.
So I'm pretty sure double space was a condition for most arts casters. Not for Reset, not with how her, not with how Reset's, what was it? Her quartz composition, like, doesn't really lend to me going like, hey, double space, it didn't really feel good.
I quite enjoyed that fight. Your performance in particular was exceptional, Kincaid.
I learned from the best. Your crisis intervention techniques have a number of practical applications, it seems.
You can leave the rest to us. Though it does look like you'll be waking up in a moment.
You may be right on that point. I wonder if the same can be said of him, however.
So how are we gonna explain this to the citizenry? Like, yeah, like everything's all good now, but the citizens are gonna be confused and angry as hell.
Over at last.
Some units are unfortunate to have obscure force court slots in arts line like fire for Nadia. Yeah, like what are you gonna do for fire in the arts line? Like what the heck? But yeah, not all my casters have double space in whatever line they need them in.
What have I done? I started a coup d'etat and endangered so many lives. How can I ever face former President Rocksmith or my father? I'm sorry, Kayla.
Don't!
No!
Oh, damn, he fast.
Not a moment too soon.
And man was just gonna shoot his coin. The 10 mirror coin.
Dad!
Mr. President, why did you?
Because I know who is responsible for all this. And that person is not you. Right now, my priorities lie in ensuring that such a crisis never transpires again. That's my responsibility as president. But I cannot do that alone. I will need your help. Can I count on you, Warrant Officer Cody McMillan?
I finally understand why former President Rocksmith sings your praises. You're a truly despicable and a truly amazing person.
Wow. He went over the man behind the entire coup with just a few words.
I'm relieved that you're safe, Mr. President.
Not so happy about you stealing our thunder right at the end, though.
Hmm? Oh, well, I felt responsible for this affair, so I wanted to bring it to its natural conclusion. Agnès, I believe this is yours.
The Genesis?
You should take it. That one's a freebie.
Freebie?
Yes, you're right. I'm so glad you're okay. But Dad, just how much...
Cody! Mr. President!
Kayla!
Guess the corrosion's worn off.
That means the capital should finally be at peace once more.
And then cue Gardenmaster in 3, 2, 1 saying, but wait, there's more.
Knock on wood.
Oh, that knock on wood was like pretty...
Chief Kilika!
That knock on wood sounded like pretty sudden and like really quickly read.
Welcome back. I don't suppose you remember everything that happened.
Yeah, feels like I'm just now waking up from a bad dream.
Though it most certainly wasn't one. Where did Walter go?
Huh. Maybe I was better off not butting in on this one. Oh well. Can't wait till our next bout, Jin, Kilika. And same to you, Arkwright.
You're gonna have to wait for the hey Hajime no Kiseki for Walter's closure. Man, we still got one more fucking thing to get. Oh my. All that for one thing.
Those are impressive results. Then
Double
I'll update your
A.
rank.
2 more are gonna challenge the Elite Four.
Got it.
Spriggan Vest. What? Oh my god.
Can't complain with that.
I'm truly honored.
Oh my god, okay. So, it's finally gonna be Act 4. I mean, technically, there's still like that in-between moment before it officially gives the transition card for, oh hey, Act 4, God forbid. I mean, technically, we still need one with Genesis, so isn't this still like, what, 3F? I swear to God, it says 3F. So again, how are we gonna clear this up to the public? We need some happy moment before world-ending finale. We need yet another intermission. I mean, technically Nemeth Island was marked as fragment, right? So we technically haven't had our proper intermission. Oh my god. Izuna?
Things are still a little chaotic around here, but I doubt it'll be that way for long.
Izuna looking a bit concerned right now.
Yeah! With everyone's help, Edith will be back to normal in no time.
We did it! We saved the city! It's like you still see the smoke, like, blowing up.
Mr. Vatek and Miss Ruron's involvement will no doubt expedite the process.
It looked like they had a lot on their minds.
Let's not worry about that right now. It may be best to let them sort their thoughts out.
I'm really sorry, you guys. There's no excuse. I'm the one who let this happen, and a mistake like this has to come with a price.
No, you don't mean...
Are you saying you intend to quit the guild?
Easy with the soul-piercing glare. Fact is, a future S-rank bracer being involved in a coup attempt is a real bad look. Not only does it break our agreement to not interfere in political matters, but it'll also shake the very trust people put in the guild.
Yeah, like as much as like we understand like everyone involved shouldn't be at fault. The fact is, what are the citizens gonna think?
I think they would feel much more betrayed if you left before the mastermind was even caught. The fate of the Republic may be in jeopardy. How can you even think of leaving now?
She's right. Why should you have to turn in your badge and not me?
Yeah, that's true. I was still sticking with it.
If you left now, the Edith branch would be in shambles.
We need you, Jin. Heck, everyone in Calvert does too.
I know I'm still green, but I'll do my best to help you. In the name of the supporting gauntlet, we have your back.
You guys.
I can offer no excuses for my recent conduct. Instead, I'll tell you what I intend to do to rectify the situation. I plan to use what we've learned from this incident to track the ringleader down and back him into a corner.
I believe I can assist in that endeavor, namely by coordinating with the relevant parties.
Good. See to that then. You may use all of the CID's resources along with the mass media to get the job done. In the end, I think we were fortunate that he chose you and the Immovable to lead the coup. You were able to minimize collateral damage to the civilians and the troops. This was an exemplary demonstration of your crisis management capabilities.
I am undeserving of your praise.
Well, I suppose that's one way of looking at it.
Perhaps the biggest takeaway from all this is that you and the guild owe me a favor now.
That was insane. No, it was insaner than insane. I can't blame the president for barring Marielle from reporting on all this.
Yeah. Especially when Agnès kind of dropped the whole thing in front of Mario. I mean, everyone else knew already, but just that Mario was out of the loop on that whole family connection. Which is, you know, still not public knowledge.
Agreed. Though she will be able to eventually. That's why she is hard at work interviewing those involved.
Guess she's grown out of her puppy-eyed amateur phase. But what I'm more interested in is your pops. That guy's a ride and a half.
Aaron! It's alright, Fairy. Still, I really have to wonder how much of that he actually foresaw. But I'm just happy he wasn't harmed.
I think we're all more than a little relieved.
Yeah, this was the best possible outcome.
Or is it?
Like your dad said, there wasn't much damage done to the city. We might not have caught the mastermind, but we still got one over on him. That counts for something.
Guess so.
And we did it without relying on that rewind power.
We prevented what happened on that horrible night on our own merits. We all knew something bad was happening back then, but I never pictured it being a coup.
It was so large scale. Even the Gardenmaster had to stretch himself thin to carry it out.
Yes. This time the corrosion spread to a lot of people. Essie included. The fact that we've overcome it time and again is working in our favor. At least, that's the impression I have.
I think so too. It's also how we got back 5 of the 6 stolen Genesees so quickly. Now we can turn our attention to finding the Gardenmaster. With the president on the case, it won't be long till he's forced out of hiding.
Right. I also want to start looking for clues about Nadia's whereabouts.
Yeah, I was surprised that no. Nadia would only come up when Swin actually, you know, shows up outside.
In order to stop the corrosion once and for all, we have to...
Man, I really hate seeing that, like, abrupt sentence end, like, right there. Alright, what's up?
The time is ripe!
Oh.
Huh?
What's going...
Oh.
The hell?
What's happening?
Those people. And the sky!
This must be the corrosion at work. But it isn't like the previous cases.
Yeah, this is on a whole other level.
Oh boy.
What's happening?
Don't tell me we're gonna have to fight Dominique. Hell no. Oh. I think it was over.
At last, the experiments have been completed. Everything has culminated in this very moment. It's time to correct the course of history. Citizens of Calvert and the Zemurian continent, bear witness to the true history and the birth of a new world!
No! The corrosion is affecting time and space itself! This can't be happening!
But we came so far!
Damn it all! Everyone, get out of here! Anya!
Oh.
Van! Perry! Aaron! Reset! Katja! Judith! I know that voice. Nadia! Where are you?
Oh, where did she get her Genesis from?
Take this!
What the fuck?
Seventh Genesis. I did it. I got it to you.
Now we can challenge the Elite Four.
You have to find it. Find the last route.
Nadia! Oh my god, we gotta go for the true ending. Man, how far back do we gotta go and actually find the true ending? Wait! Oh. Wait, how far back? We gotta go how far back? Oh my god. Holy shit, okay, we're going all the way back. Where's my mouse? Okay, here it is.
Word is that one faction after another's been pouring into the capital after hearing the rumors going around. It's got the streets stinking to high heaven. Now that we have Catra again, there's no better time to act. We're gonna flush our enemies out of hiding, and bring back Swin and Nadia to boot. I've already asked Bermati to start gathering info. We can check in with him while mobilizing the rest of our contacts. You guys ready to roll?
About that. How can we explain to the public Grand Reset, baby? Yeah, it's like, so how are we gonna handle explain this to the masses? Oh yeah, it never happened. Pure fiction. We made it up. It's not true. Nuh-uh. Not this time. It's wrong. Total fabrication. It was made by a writer.
These memories.
Guys, look!
It's the Genesis the Gardenmaster stole from us!
They've come back to us. Or was it that we got them back?
Yes, And Nadia got us the 7th.
This doesn't appear to be a dream.
Definitely not. I remember everything that's supposed to happen over the next 3 days.
The way things are turning out, I just end up forgetting again. And that goes for everything from Ashen's corrosion onward.
Not much we can do but keep moving then. Preferably in a completely different way than before. One memory is more vivid than the rest. Maybe that's our lead. The only place we haven't gone to on the first day.
Which place was that again? Oh.
Vantail district, where the final corrosion occurred.
Yes. That was the focal point from which everything was consumed.
There's gotta be something there. Let's go and investigate.
Oh my god, Act 3F! Hold on, I gotta go change the... Let me go change the stream title real quick on Twitch. Alright, there we go.
It's time to finally put an end to all this.
All in favor of pounding that shitty Gardenmaster into mush? Say aye.
Still missing 2 hollow cores and all that. Let me just double check the items here, like, we... pretty much good on...
Call back anytime.
Okay, let me see. So because we reverted all the way back.
More candy? Again? Stay out
Yeah,
of trouble now.
Oh my goodness. Although, I need to do like a very quick sweep through,
Welcome.
you know, all the areas real quick. But, you know, there shouldn't be anything.
I feel fully
But, you know,
refreshed after
like,
that.
Just
Come
like how
back
Old Town
anytime.
has all the dialogue grayed out. Because, you know, I did do my proper sweeps and everything. Let me just do a quick little check over every part of the city. Yeah, like, no sub-event, no new thingamabob. Tyrell District. Don't recall if I can watch movies at this time. You know, good point. Let me see. Can you actually watch movies?
Welcome.
Oh, you technically can to squeeze out more connection points. Oh, good catch. I didn't even consider that. You know, actually, that makes me wonder about the Moonlight. Oh, it isn't even here during the day. But yeah, let me make a quick sweep through all the districts real quick, and then we'll go sweep through the cinemas for building up connection points. There's the basketball, but it's the same guy, no extra difficulty. It kind of feels weird that we haven't actually had any other basketball difficulties to play out. We had the initial one in Longport, and then the one in the basketball parking lot here. But then, apart from that, we haven't had any other opportunity for higher difficulty matches. Oh, I think there was the one at Armis, but aside from that, I wish they had, kind of wish it was more plentiful with like who you can challenge in basketball. I know there's the Merhian Garten, but that technically doesn't really count because I think it's just like, you know, your own personal matchups more than like preset challenges with progression or whatever. Not ballin', we ain't ballin' anymore.
Go, go, go!
like nothing here. Let's ignore Vantail real quick.
Off we go.
Because we're gonna get launched into a sequence the moment, or a cutscene the moment we arrive. Yeah, nothing there. 3F is like the shortest. Oh yeah, I can imagine because like there's literally no fluff like to this point unless you ignored everything you're doing like within day 1. But I'm just checking for, what was it? Just out of precaution. But yeah, no, there's like basically nothing here. Okay. And fortunately, no Merhian. Actually, yeah, also lore-wise, it wouldn't make sense for any new floor for the Merhian Garden to come up because we would need to keep progressing time-wise for Mirabelle to go, hey, a new thing opened up. So, oh yeah, I only did my 1 clear of this. But yeah, we kind of outscaled it at this point. And we're still waiting on Swin and Nadia to come back to us. Oh yeah, let me go check,
Want a place to chill? Then look no further. Good luck with the investigation.
Let me check real quick. How many people do I actually have on...
Initiating maintenance.
Have a double space? I think just for Seraphic Force, right? Not Avenging Arts. Yeah, Crisis Force I don't give a shit about, so it would primarily just be Seraphic Force if people get knocked out or whatever.
Sure, I don't mind taking a look.
Yeah, like Agnès has it. Yeah, no one else really has double space for anything.
I don't
or,
mind taking a look.
Basically 12 space for Seraphic Force or Avenging Arts even. But yeah, okay, so I need to go back for the movies.
Heading to the objective.
There's no such thing as Act 4. Just look at Act 3 as a whole, it's just a finale. I mean, who knows? There could be a whole, like, you know, Act 4 epilogue kind of bullshit, you know? You don't have to spoil the surprise for me. You know? You can just let me dream and have my own dreams crush. Let's see, yeah, Agnès and Elaine. Yeah, let's just do Agnès and Elaine because they're the closest ones so far. Use double space EX to get large initial large arch strength. Boost for mobbing. Oh, you do it for mobbing. Yeah, I don't really bother with mobbing because like it's relatively simple enough to kind of clear. And with the usual buff rotations, we kind of get our stats high up anyways.
Welcome.
Oh, wait. I don't know. Van already said something about Agnès. Oh, we can't... Actually, who's closest then? Because it says Agnès already saw it, so then... Maybe Judith Elaine?
Oh,
welcome.
Righty.
No. Okay, we saw it. Okay, no, at this point, we're just kind of running down the list. I already saw it with Elaine. Saw this with Reset. Okay, so we have to watch it with these two. Oh my god. Do I want another 25-hour act? Yes! This is why I play the series. Man, I really wish they just mark who has or hasn't watched the movie. Like, it's such a simple idea to just go like, oh, like, place icon next to names that have... Just place the flag next to whoever saw the movie, please. I don't have to keep thinking about, like, who's seen what.
Off we go.
And we get the little notification go, oh, so-and-so I've seen this movie with so-and-so before. It's like, We didn't have to get the extra text box if I could just see at a glance when choosing. Okay, so still Barry, Elaine, Agnès.
Step.
Okay, so they haven't seen this one yet. Okay. Nice. Okay. So that's about it for that. Anything in the observation deck by any chance?
Head over.
Because we haven't checked this part. We good. Okay. So let me delay things real quick. Need to go use the restroom, and then we'll go into the Vantail district and continue the main story. Oh god, yeah. Stretch a little bit. But alright, let me BRB. Might as well this time roll some ads on Twitch because, yeah, I need to refill my, let me see. Yeah, I need to refill my water as well. So, yeah, gonna be right back, everyone. See you in a little bit. Alright, I am back. Give me a moment to sit back down. Alright, also, who is going to be equipping the new piece of gear? I mean, my brain says Van because Grendel mode and we should keep Van beefed up as much as possible. Or we just give it whoever's arguably our frailest member, which looks to be Fairy? Maybe Aaron? Oh. Okay, Katra physically, yeah, a little bit frail. Think. Or I can give the Judith. Kinda torn actually. Ah, fuck it. Just take it. The less they think about it, the better. Alright. Let's go. I'm back? Yeah, just got back. And God damn it, I forgot my water bottle in the hallway. Give me a second. Alright, streamer's back yet again because I forgot my water bottle. Oh my god. Okay. Now I'm back for real.
Heading to the objective! It's like the coup never happened. Yes, it's certainly odd, but I think this is for the best.
Oh,
We
Hermes
just
is
have
here.
to take measures to ensure that future doesn't play out again.
Okay, so Hermes is here and... Oh, that's it. What? Hey, I'm running over here, you asshole! Am I right away? Actually, okay, you know what? I mean, I'm pretty sure it'll trigger once we get to the fountain itself. Pretty sure we'll be fine at the food truck or whatever over there. Well, if it isn't Arkwright Solutions. Not every day I see you in the Vantail district. Hey, didn't realize you work over here. You want a job right now? Yeah, something like that. There's a lot of straight-laced clients out here, though. They give me a real headache. I knew she wasn't just some delivery person. Yes, the piloting skills she displayed on the day of the coup would suggest she is not who she says she is. I can only imagine why she's in the Vantail district. Are we sharing secrets now? I hate to be excluded. Sorry, it's nothing. Anyway, did you change your bike again? Nice of you to notice. I actually managed to get my hands on some parts I've been looking for. Why don't we take a drive together sometime? Then I can show you our specs. Okay, disapproving glare from Elaine in 3, 2, 1. Sure, I've been looking forward to it. I don't need to go poking my nose in her business right now.
Okay.
What? Oh, come on! That was totally cute for Elaine to chime in. Wait, just double check. Yeah, she is with us. I've been pretty busy with my delivery job lately, but I think I'm finally good to catch my breath a little. Maybe I'll go grab a bite to eat at that bistro under your office.
Well...
Kitty! Hey, Sheena. As you can see, I decided to come to the Vantail district today. There tend to be a lot of tourists in the area, so lunch can get pretty busy. You know, people often take the time to post whatever they're eating here on social media. It's become a rather popular trend. The tea fund allows tourists to take pictures of all sorts of things, and before you know it, it's up on their social media. I suppose times really are changing. I'll admit, it's made things pretty interesting lately.
Hello. Thank you.
Oh, does she actually still sell her? Yeah, wait, even though the quest never happened, she still sells her signature drink. I was wondering about that.
Thank you.
I probably should have noticed it before with some other shops, but... let's see, anything over here? Wait, oh, yeah, right. Yes! We got Tamamo. Low chance of granting stealth when hit by an attack. 7 Mirage, 5 Time. Ooh. Oh, wait.
Modifying your ornament, are you?
7 Mirage, 5 Time. So we can easily get... Ooh, Who would take this?
Modifying your ornament, are you? Shifting to maintenance mode.
Okay, so wait, Mirage Time. Okay, Time doesn't do shit for arts. Mirage Time, Avenging Arrow and Guardian 2. We could try to meet both. Let me see. Mirage Time, so 14 Mirage, 5 Time will be 2 under, but we'll have the Fortune Quartz to hit the minimum requirements for Avenging Arrow. So that's 1, 2. Assuming there's a mono. No, that's assuming there's a mono Mirage in the defense line. So who would take advantage of that? Because otherwise, if I just use it by itself, it's still. I mean, there's nothing stopping me from using it by itself, but I want my value. Aaron, no, it's wind and everything. That's water, wind, earth.
Activating maintenance mode.
We already have our stuff set up here for... Well...
Sorry, that's a single element slot.
Well, actually, this would be a little redundant because Judith already has a craft that can steal turn bonuses, so there's not much point in doing that. Elaine,
let me handle this.
Time or Mirage and Time. Mirage, I mean, you only need the bare minimum to enable the breakers. And then Time would be not enough for Deadly Lance because it's only 5, which will multiply to 10 out of 12. And we'll have anything that gives like Time and Earth or Time and Fire or vice versa. Don't think so. Wind, Time. Fire, water. No.
Looking to adjust your ornaments?
Well, I guess they're... I guess we can give this to Ren. But then, I'd be kind of pushing out the verses that I've set up here that reduce post-recovery time. Although, do I care about post-recovery time? Because we should care more about cast time more than anything. So it depends on... So this gives me 14 Mirage, 10 Time. So that means I can remove... would still need... Okay, so then I'd have... Wait, what gives... What extra thing gives wind? Inferno?
New shard skill.
No, that'd be one off. And the rest of these... I mean, technically, the carbon could be so overkill. No, but the problem is, do I even want Auto Forte because we're gonna be casting? Because this is only... Auto Forte is just strength. There's no, like, auto arch strength or anything like that. You know, so then there's not too much point. Like, we already get our essentials just from these, and then... Yeah, like, Mighty Thievery, we don't really... Nah. I don't see it. Yeah, no, okay, so... As far as I can currently see, no one has the perfect setup, so I just had to place it down somewhere.
Activating maintenance mode.
So the fire, so then we could remove our craft point charger stuff here.
Sorry, that's a single element slot. Skills changed. Skills changed.
And I need... Oh yeah, no, we can still keep
Skills
evade
changed.
here. Okay, so at the very least, we can get Auto Quick, Auto Forte, and... Oh, I mean, we still end up getting Mighty Thievery, but... Okay. So then, wait, what did I lose out on? It was just... no, we still keep Craft Point Charger. Actually, yeah, no, we still maintained all of our stuff here. Yeah, so I guess it is just Judith that technically could make the most out of this. Sure. Alright. Let me just change the front line again. You know, because I did that whole thing, I might as well just, like, front line Judith and actually try something here. So then we have, like, buffers here. Sure. Alright, let's go. Wait. Oh, you have to investigate it like this. Here we are in the Vantail district. And there's Sheena Dirke, the mother of the revolution and Calvardian democracy as we know it. Remind me, wasn't there some kind of secret mechanism on those statues of Artemis at the Academy? There was. You don't suppose that applies here too? Even throughout our entire high school career, the passage they concealed remained undiscovered. I believe the statue was made around the same time. Then, maybe Miss Dirke is hiding her own secret mechanism. Might be worth giving a once-over, just to be sure. We shall avail ourselves of every analysis kit and function at our disposal. Scan complete. No abnormalities found in the internal structure. Residual spiritual energy, however, was detected in immeasurable amounts. But residual spiritual energy? It's not very strong, but I feel it too. There's a dark force coming off the Sheena statue that I can't wrap my head around. Wait, huh? What's wrong, Fairy? I'm just picking up on something strange. It's like I can sense it from here, but it's clearly not anywhere in the area. Huh, how's that add up? Over there. It's faint, but the energy's the same. What is it though? Why does it feel like this? I'll see what's going on. Dirke Memorial Park's in that direction. Oh, that's right! It's the only other place in or around the capital that has a statue of Sheena Dirke. Coincidence? Not likely. Perhaps it's a spiritual pathway of sorts. Linking the two identical statues may be a means of transmitting something remotely. There's like some fucking Indiana Jones shit or something. Yeah, must be some kind of setup for the big moment on the horizon. What gets me is the way he already had this prepped on, or prepared on day one. If we head there now, we won't be able to investigate the city. But still, this is something we need to look into. Right, let's make sure we're good to go before setting out. Alright, and I don't think I need to give everything like a once over yet again, but I just go to like a random spot. Yeah, okay, yeah. There's nothing else we need to really worry about. So, Dirke Memorial, oh, wrong button. Dirke Memorial Park, let's go. Dirke Memorial Park. Can't be too prepared for what might come up there. Should we head out now? There won't be time to roam around town once we do. Did I give all my gifts already? Oh, right, because I still have the gem cards, I think, for Swin and Nadia, but they're not in the party to give gifts to, right? Or I think, let me see. I still have them. You know, I should really use these droplets. Yeah, you can't give these to them until they're actually active in the party. Gotcha. From there, Van and the others cut their rounds of the city short and set up for Dirke Memorial Park. Doesn't seem like anything's wrong at the moment. Just business as usual. On the surface, that is. Yeah, I can feel that dark force from before. Or no, it's actually even stronger here. Spiritual signatures detected in the vicinity. In the vicinity are similar to recorded values from the Vantail district. Just as we thought. Judging by these shard search results, this might be a junction point for the pathway I mentioned. Let's head in and investigate.
The Genesis!
The other 6 we brought are glowing too.
Oh. Oh!
What the?
Guess we came to the right spot after all.
I see. So the enemy was headquartered right under our noses.
Oh. When they show up. Shizuna. Hey guys.
Ren!
Renee, Shizuna.
Why are you? Actually, I don't even need to ask. You remembered too, didn't you?
Yes.
while the details are hazy, we likely remembered at the same time as the rest of you. The memories of us overcoming the events of these 3 days rushed right back to us.
She tracked Miss Clodell using her Xypha's location data, while I located you via the CID's information network. As for the Divine Blade of Silver, I presume she arrived here by way of her unclouded eye, in conjunction with her personal instincts.
Oh, I'm always tuned into when something fun is afoot.
Okay.
And after all we've been through together, it'd be a crying shame not to tag along for the finale.
Oh, brother.
I gave her that data due to our school festival work. We've had to touch base a lot.
Sounds like collusion to me. Instead of getting here fair and square, you people resorted to sneaky tricks.
So what? We can rest a lot easier with them on board.
Definitely. Considering what could be waiting for us up ahead, the more allies, the better.
Is that my cue to make a big comeback?
Ooh. Nadia! You got a lot of catching up to do.
Nadia! Thank goodness you're all right. Or, well, as much as you can be.
Gotta say, I'm surprised you landed on this place before we did.
Yep. Not from the get-go, though. And I didn't use any sneaky tricks. I just tapped into my partner senses and asked myself where S would hide in or around the capital.
What would S do?
Then I went down the list, one candidate at a time for 4 whole days, starting yesterday. You know the final corrosion 3 days from now? That was when I stumbled into this place and faced off against the Gardenmaster. I managed to get the drop on him and steal back one of the Genesees, but then...
Oh?
S!
Out of the way, Nadia. Ace is my partner. I won't let you lay a finger on him.
S, you're...
Well now, you've turned into quite a little bandit in the short time since I've seen you, Nadia. Everything is in place. Won't you join us in watching the rise of a new dawn?
Not on your life, Gardenmaster!
So that's what happened when you reclaimed the 7th Genesis.
We were totally blindsided back when Swin joined the Gardenmaster on Nemeth Island. But him having a crimson aura changes things.
The corrosion must have already gotten to him by then. And it's been eating away at his sense of self ever since.
An experience we know all too well. Though, when it first began for him remains a mystery.
His condition resembles that of Jin and Kilika during the coup d'etat.
The difference is that this appears to be the actual Swin.
Nevertheless, the corrosion has forced him to follow orders at its convenience all the same.
My brother would never stoop to that. He wouldn't have to in the first place. Not that he is my brother, mind you. Now that I know for sure, all of my hang-ups are gone. I'm gonna stop S and bring him back. And this time, I won't be doing it alone.
Nadia.
To me, he's not just a former client or a part-time assistant. He's someone I trusted enough to act as my substitute. That's all the excuse I need to get involved. I'll let nabbing the 7th Genesis make up for you shirking work. You better be ready to get down to business.
Lucky for you, I've got an exclusive free overtime deal going on right now. Good to be part of the team again, guys.
Glad to have you back.
You really had us rattled for a while. But now, we can finally retaliate.
Yeah. All that's left is to bring Swin around and teach those schmucks not to mess with us again. So what's our next move?
The Genesee's resonance caused this phase space to expand. But there does not appear to be any activity beyond that. Perhaps there is another layer deeper within. Presumably, the Merhien Garten's resources would have been utilized to construct it.
Just like what happened with me. That must be where the enemies hold up.
Then what we need is a way to breach it.
Heads up! The welcome wagon's here.
Fall back!
Oh. Oh.
These These attacks feel familiar.
Oh, not these guys again.
Oh my god.
It's the artifacts those overseers from the gardens had.
Olympia's angelic doll Ishtanti, and Ariok's fangs of Rahu.
They went missing en route to Arteria, just like the Sword of Divine Darkness.
The corrosion seems to have turned them into autonomous sentries.
So they can fight by themselves like an Erasion? Can't we ever catch a break?
Look, Falcon was rushed developing Daybreak too. They need as many reused assets as possible.
Either artifact would make for an onerous foe. To say nothing of facing both at once.
But we still have to take them down.
Yeah. Battle stances, everyone. We're riding this out no matter what.
Then I'm sure you wouldn't mind some assistance from yours truly.
Huh? Retzi?
The Society's golden butterfly.
Nice of you to crash the party. I take it you're after those artifacts? I am merely tying up a few loose ends. How fortunate I am to steal a march on the Grolswitzer.
I didn't have to do Falcon dirty like that. I mean, like, from all the info we know and all that stuff, like, you know, unfortunately it was a bit of a rush development, like, considering how their development schedule lined up. Which, yeah, I mean, it sucks.
Oh, swell. I was hoping someone would pop out of nowhere and spout big-ass shit.
Who cares?
Aaron.
As long as she's on our side. Just try to keep up, Golden Butterfly.
Very well. Shall we then?
Oh. Oh, she's pre-leveled to 60. Oh dear god, we gotta fix all of her shit. Oh my god. It is what it is. Yeah.
Initiating maintenance. That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot.
Man.
That's a
Oh
single
my
element
god,
slot.
I forgot how bad this all was. Oh my god. Wait, what even... what do I even, like, set her up with? Oh dear. Like, water ain't gonna do shit here. Then fire... Just a bunch of, like, hollowed of ass with, like, the setup going on here. And then we got our burst gain, but ooh. You know what? Can I just... Okay, Nadia's still in the back line here. We'll put you to work after this boss fight. I still need to level up her crafts and everything.
No mercy for you! You'll never get it. Time to raise the curtain. Grimcat at your service. It's go time.
And she can still cast in time. Nice.
Initiating drive. Shoot it! One shield coming right up.
Too slow.
I'll take you on.
You seem fired up.
Pressure him to move in.
Blossom for me. Holy bloom! Gotcha!
Transmitting code. Activate. Barry.
Whiskey Alahab Augusta!
Now or never.
One shield coming right up.
Get ready. You're done.
Pardon me!
My My time to spark.
There we go.
A boost would work here.
Keep an eye on the enemy!
That should impede. It did not.
I won't lose!
Activating skill.
Alright.
Oh, right, wait, you still don't have accuracy. Are you gonna miss? Okay, no, we're good, we're good. Woo! Wait, what?
Can't beat me!
Oh.
Make it count!
Let's see, I'm coming right up.
Criminal?
You! A chance! I'll give it my all.
Go get it.
Activating drive.
Oh, hey, nice buff. It'd be a shame if I were to dispel that.
Enjoy.
And nice. Lucrezia helped get rid of the damage block just in time. Although I don't remember if it applies the damage block first or it gets removed by the dispel. I don't remember the priority here. But either way, though.
I'll take you on. I'll give it my all.
Make it count!
Shield! Protect everyone! Barry!
How are we doing on buff time right now? Still decent.
I'm promoted! Activating skill. You're done for! Blitzed! Shoot it! Full boost! Hit them where it hurts!
Go get him, Tiger.
Oh, wait. Oh, I just realized the, her. Actually, no, we could...
Make it
I can work with this. Hold on.
Go get him, Tiger.
Let's see, I'm coming right up!
You're not getting away! Come on! Time for a beatdown!
Not a problem.
It dispels, then damages, and then debuffs. Ah, okay.
It's go time!
Full boost! Hit them where it hurts!
Alright, we could... I mean, it's not like I have any extra damage against stunned enemies, so we could just kind of go for it.
Let's see, I'm coming right up!
Your move!
Not a problem.
Your toast!
Our chance!
Oh, wait. That's... Huh. That's weird. Why didn't it let me S-break when I was mashing... Huh. Weird.
Pressure him and move in!
Output maximized!
Activating skill.
It's over. Excelsior ring! Time to close in!
I've got it!
Locking on! Fire!
I can do even better!
Wait, double Buster Cannon?
Hostiles neutralized!
As annoying as that was, they were still just empty husks in the end. That halberd's not half as scary without its owner to swing it around.
And without its mistress, The angelic doll was little more than a puppet. Regardless, it is a relief that we were able to subdue them.
I heard a bit about how you guys handled those overseers from the gardens. You even managed to save Ariok and Olympia from being freaks of nature forever. That's a pretty big deal.
It might have turned out like that, but it's not like we did it on purpose. And we didn't do all that much in the first place.
And we helped turn Ariok around to the power of cinema.
Anyway, does our surprise visitor want to explain why she's here?
You mentioned something about tying up loose ends?
Well, it's not as though I harbor any personal sentiment for these artifacts or the overseers who wielded them. But as a relative of sorts, I thought it only right that I clean up after their messes.
I've read the reports. You refer to your affiliation with one of the predecessors of the Gardens, correct?
Huh. Ariok got absolute cinema. Nothing like going out that in a fight against Judas, just like a reenactment of Golden Blood.
That's acting on a pretty noble whim for someone from the same haunts as the Oathbreaker.
Now, don't give me that. Was it not you who said I wasn't as bad as Arwood back at Longport?
That ain't exactly a high bar to reach. I'll admit though, your help came in handy this time.
As a bracer, my stance here is complicated. But only a Spriggan could facilitate such a wide scope of collaboration.
Then, if I may complicate things a touch further, might you be amenable to one more deal between us? I would be ever so grateful if you could allow me to take custody of those artifacts in lieu of the Groll's return.
Is this an... Oh god, this is an actual alignment choice? I swear to god.
Say what?
Oh no, nothing could possibly go wrong here.
Say what?
I love that delivery.
You wish for us to relinquish them to the Society?
Yes, though not for any nefarious designs, mind you. On that, I can swear to the Grandmaster. As I mentioned, this is but a single loose end. For my part, I wish to hold a memorial service in their honor. Perhaps I could help you forge a path inside by way of compensation?
You mean with that translocation trick?
Just like back in the Great Spire. Retzi's Duskglaive certainly could create an entrance into the enemy's territory. And swearing to the Grandmaster is the highest vow a member of the Society can give. We can trust her.
Common sense tells us that recovering artifacts is something that should be left to the Church, but I don't think we have much choice here. Accepting her terms might be our only hope.
True enough. Celise will rake me over the coals if she finds out, so I'm gonna need us all to keep our story straight.
I have no issue with that. The CID has already withdrawn any involvement in the matter.
They wash their hands of this shit.
I'm rather reluctant to deceive Dominions. But right now, protecting the people from the corrosion comes first.
It seems we have an accord. Shall we begin then? But I should mention, the best I can do is cut open a rift. Crossing it would be a separate matter. Now, without further ado, be a dear and lend me a hand, would you, Shizuna?
Oh? What, are we gonna see absolute cinema with dimensional portal openings?
Sure. I think I got the gist of it after watching you the first time.
What do you mean what do you mean she got the gist of it watching her?
Huh? You can't be serious.
Open sesame!
And done. Not too shabby for an off-the-cuff copycat.
Why, that was marvelous, darling.
Oh my god.
Perhaps in time, you will be able to do this all on your own.
Van's privacy will no longer be safe. Van could just be locked up somewhere, just trying to have some peace of mind, and Shizuna just opens up the fucking portal, just going, "Hey Van, what's up?" And she's like, "Ah."
Wow. Who knew making holes in space was something you can learn by example?
Barry, don't get any ideas.
It isn't. At least, not under normal circumstances.
Sky's the limit with these chicks, huh?
With that, I leave the rest to you.
Waifu privilege, I swear to God. Her sword is busted.
I look forward to seeing how you plan to prune away the garden that man has grafted together.
You can skip the good luck speech. One more garden's nothing after all we've been through. It's like this. I'm taking us back. End of story.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Now let's roll.
Oh. We're in. Wait. This is the Gardenmaster's turf. Unreadable. SMH Falcon, or the localization team. Come on. The Gardenmaster. They accidentally a letter there. Ooh. Hollow Gardens. No proofreading. I mean, when there's as much text as there is in a Trails game, like, I don't think I blame them for any typos, like, once every dozen hours. There's a lot of text here. Guard is a word. Not when it's like a previous name we know that's missing a letter. The vast majority of it is stark white. It's beautiful, but cold and lifeless at the same time. The word desolate seems appropriate. It's a big job for one unlucky person or a whole team. I mean, even with the whole, I mean, like, of course it's like a whole team, but yeah, with like a whole team behind like localizing and everything, and just given the sheer volume and I assume deadlines and, you know, them being potentially tasked to work on whatever other Falcon projects there are that need to be localized as well in due time. It's like, yeah, that's a lot. So basically this mindscape fits that asshole to a T. Yes, and it was the Marian Garten's resources that brought it into being. It differs from the crassly recreated memories we've seen up until now. Truly do we stand in the domain of the Gardenmaster. S is somewhere farther in. LP2 probably. We never clashed with them once over these 3 days. Same goes for the guy in the coat, no doubt. Who is that man in the coat? I'm willing to bet they already know we busted into this place. Doesn't mean they're not on the back foot though. The next step is to shut them down for good. Right. Then we can get the 8 Genesis back and stop these strange happenings. We need to change this twisted fate. For the sake of all the people it's destined to hurt. It's now or never. Let's make sure those guys get what's coming to them. Remember to watch your step. There's no telling what dangers are waiting for us. I don't suppose we can go into the Gartens to... Man, we're not allowed to upgrade... We're not allowed to upgrade Nadia's crafts or whatever ever since she's went missing. Oh, that's fucked.
He must have been the one who took over the Mirhien Garten. There's no doubt in my mind about that.
The Gardenmaster. It's all right there in the name.
Indeed. I don't know exactly how he did it, but it all must have been for the sake of his plan.
Wait, is that why he put me and S through all that? Oh, that guy is so gonna pay.
But yeah, I gotta say though, like, I mean, I know like this whole act has just been for like the whole Crimson Corrosion thing, But part of me is a little disappointed that we're just running off the whole Swin betrayal now because of the corrosion. I mean, again, that's what they kind of set up, but it was supposed to be the shock, or, you know, the shock reveal of us not knowing everything. I get that. But, man, like, now that we can kind of just write off the whole thing about, like, Swin's backstabbing because of the corrosion, kind of, like, takes away some of the impact from the twist and everything.
Physical attack should work. Finish this now. Now's the time.
Time to close in! They're stunned! I'm all in!
React now!
They're stunned!
Time to go all out. Activating skill.
Is it an almost win yet? They literally mentioned the Crimson Aura, but...
Okay.
Locking on! Fire!
Or maybe I'm assuming too much, even though they literally just mentioned the Crimson Aura thing. Or maybe he's just getting physically powered up or something. So maybe I'm getting ahead of myself here. Obviously, you know, no one correct me on anything. But
It's go time!
either way, it's just like... at least with the visible information I see right in front of my face.
I'll do my best. There.
I'm all in!
But yeah, you know, all in due time with
Activating skill.
Locking on!
how we're gonna see this play out.
Time to close in!
It's go time!
Physical attack should work. Let's finish this now. First move. Activating skill. By the heavens, fierce. If you could, Gotcha. Keep it up, it's working. Activating drive. One shield coming right up.
Come at me! Barry, help me out!
Here's a little more! There!
Capra.
That's a gate.
Justice always prevails!
Looks like this area is structured similarly to the Mirhian Garden.
Yeah, but I'm getting a weird vibe from it. Like there's something hostile nearby.
Hostile?
Stay on guard, everyone. We'll put an end to it this time. An enemy mob. Want to clear him out?
Ha! There. Come on. You have Smack it out. There's so many of them.
Got you!
One shield coming right up.
Criminal! You! Keep it going! We're done!
This is actually... yeah, no. Also, do we miss anything? No.
All finished. Let's hurry on ahead.
Now let's get back to business.
then.
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
Hey!
You need to pull it together and then. Now it's done.
I heard that deadly strike. Oh hell no.
Shine forth! Palladium Ray! If you could, right! Here I go! Gotcha!
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
Judith! There!
Alright, free EP3.
Thanks as
Not gonna
always,
complain
Vito.
about that.
I'm on it! Now there's the time for there! Let's up that right there! Enemy's done! Now it's time to deploy shards.
No, just basic.
A boost would work. More! Here goes!
I'm going! Taking center stage! Now let's get back to business.
Okay, I think we can skip past the fair amount of these enemies now. Yeah, goddamn, just like look at all the different routes for Act 3, that's crazy. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah, the creep thing.
Physical attack!
Oh, double checking.
For you.
Yeah, you know, you're still the same guy, okay.
Might want a boost here. I'm on it.
And that guy. Gold Alphonse, yep. This guy's new though. Hello.
Careful!
Seems we still have a ways to go.
Hey, I won't complain. These fights have been just the right combination of tough and entertaining.
Whew. Well, I'm glad someone here is enjoying themselves. It shouldn't be much longer now.
Have a charge attack ready.
Oh shit!
Let's finish this now! Pull it together and you're exposed!
Imagine going back to Daybreak 1 field combat. Oh man, that yeah, a little rough, yeah.
All out!
Make it!
I know what to do! Here I come! Yeah! Try to keep up!
Sure thing.
By the heavens!
You're tough.
Barry! Yusbi Alahab Augusta! Catra!
Checking information. Activating drive.
Catra!
Wait.
Activating skill.
It's go time.
Let's go! Coming right up!
I'm going!
Taking center stage.
I'm going!
Center stage. What do you
This could
expect?
get tricky. We won't stop here. Let's spin it. There. Calm down. We can win right now. Initiating drive. On you now. Leave it to me. It's time. Yeah. Ren.
Yeah, that's some big damage.
I've got this!
Taking center stage.
I leveled up!
Yeah, still treasure chest. Oh my god. Fine, built a crap point sustainable Van and Grendel. I mean, we got, you know,
Shifting to maintenance
Mayor
mode.
Law. Though I really should give him Macho Belt or something so we can actually just go wild with all the what was it, with all the Grendel stuff. But you know what? Wait, what did I set fairies?
Maintenance mode engaged.
Rock, blind, fear. Oh, I don't have enough pendulums or metals or anything. I'll have to set it up later. Use gray, focus on dodge to have like 130% evasion.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Let me see, what was it again? Evasion. Oh, right. But yeah, I think I'll just keep Law for the craft point sustain on top of like the regen.
That looks like a nice chest.
Yeah, there, maxed out.
Time to close in. There. There.
Oh shit.
Stay calm. It's done.
Level maximum.
Initializing drive. There.
Capture, your turn.
Well.
Activating skill.
3,000 EP refund.
The time is right. Allow me.
More.
And Celestial Bomb.
There's still much I have yet to learn. Yes. Don't worry, Nadia. We'll get him back.
Right, of course. Sorry I got so down. Thanks, Aggie.
Looks like we can rest here.
How relaxing.
Alright, so accessories. Right. Although, let me see, if we just have green metal, Rot, blind, fear. Yeah, I just need yellow metal. So then we just buy the accessory straight up, or is it in equipment? Let me see. Wait, are these? Actually, wait. Oh, there's some of them have it equipped already, right? The EP cost is nothing really. Cast one time, just get like a refund. Oh yeah. What was I doing again? Oh, okay. Accessory, yellow metal. And then, do we want to change it all the way into a Grand Topaz? Nah, I ain't got you materials for that shit. Nah. Yeah, we'll do this instead. Then Mantra Belt here.
Relaxing.
Oh yeah, wait, depending on how this goes... we can keep this as a front line, actually.
on our 6.
Van! You caught me, even after I stifled every sign I was here. Guess there's no fooling the Divine Blade of Silver. Or Van's nose, for that matter.
An ambush? When did he get behind us? It reminds me of Joshua back in the old days.
Freaking hell. You were striking to kill, weren't you?
Obviously. Right now, I'm the Three of Swords. As the Ace of Swords partner, it's my duty to remove any unwanted pests.
Us?
You surprised me, Nadia. The way you showed up on that last day. To be honest, I didn't think you had the nerve. Not enough to follow my lead joining Ace, or to come and stop me yourself.
I learned the bulk of your backstories when we joined forces 2 years ago. So I know how much guilt you feel over your former partner. Is that where the corrosion slipped through?
Not quite. This is something I chose for myself. It happened the moment he came into contact with me during our first night at Nemeth. It was late, and I couldn't sleep. So I left the villa and went for a walk on the beach without telling Nadia.
Ah, so they just kind of had an off-screen development, because I'm pretty sure there was nothing showing this. They could have just had like a little passing thing of like, oh hey Nadia, I'm just gonna head off for some air or something. Oh no, without telling Nadia. Like, no.
Then all of a sudden, Lapis... No, Altera appeared right in front of me. She took off, and I gave chase, eventually leading me right to him. He'd already been on the island, waiting to pull me back into his ranks. There was no way he could be alive. As his killer, I knew that better than anyone. But then, he showed me his face. And the more we talked, the more of Ace I saw in him. No amount of logic or reason could get me to shake the notion that it really was him. I missed how it felt having him to depend on. Having him there to support me, the way he used to. That's why I made the decision to join him. To stand at his side to the bitter end. To see his ambitions through, no matter what they might be. The second I thought this, something crimson filled me, and all my memories of that night were sealed. They stayed dormant until the very next day, when the perfect moment came to betray you, and turn my back on Nadia.
Swin.
So he was on the island from day one, huh? It's almost obvious in hindsight, considering he was in cahoots with the Oathbreaker at the time.
Beyond that, your memories were closed off. It had been troubling me how there were no signs beforehand.
You were planted as part of a subtle gambit to snatch the pieces of the 8th Genesis away from us.
Also, the Gardenmaster could fulfill his ambitions.
Is that really okay with you, Swin? Don't you realize how much grief you've been putting Nadia through?
Of course I do. But as long as he continues to be Ace, I won't act any differently. That's the one and only way I can atone for what I've done.
Corrosion is powering him up. But wait!
It's stronger than anything we've gone against so far!
Accepting the corrosion of his own volition has allowed him to bring out its full potential.
He appears to be staunchly committed to this.
And unlike before, there's no contradictions to pick apart. It won't be so easy to get through to him.
No! There has to be a way!
Don't worry, Aggie. None of this changes the plan one bit. I'm bringing S back, period. If that means having to fight him, then fine. Anything for the best partner a girl could ask for. So back me up, everybody. I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
Nadia. Okay then. I'm with you.
We're all with you! To the end! You'll always have me in your corner. What sort of upperclassman would I be otherwise?
If If you have something to prove, Swin, then let's see it. This ain't just about atonement anymore. Your current partner's got you on the brain. Show us you can look at her with your head held high!
Fine. Take down you, Nadia. And everyone else you've got!
Ah, come on! Of course he's got backup.
So many of them!
Must atone for what I've done.
Ah, bonus AP for no one getting knocked out. Alright.
You'll never get. Now or never.
One skill coming right up!
You! Patra, your turn.
I don't suppose that's enough range to... Whoops.
Keep it up, it's working!
Lapis code.
He's pretty difficult. We'll see about that. Famous last words.
Time for a little payback.
I'm taking you down.
Keep it up, it's working!
It's gonna take a little bit too long. Unless...
Pressure him and move in.
Oh, right, I don't have Renee in the back line to turn boost Judith. Because I was thinking I could have turn boosted Judith so I can instantly grab the Zero Arts turn and then reposition. Oh, whoops. Oops. Okay, that's sort of kind of my fault right there.
Pressure him and move in.
Man, I really wish Ren could apply her buff to herself too. Oh my god, just having it being at, like, other allies only makes it so restrictive.
Make it count.
Also, I'm really not liking where this is going, so I actually gotta go.
Pressure him and move in.
Oh, no, not that one. Yeah, like, Mystic Curtain has, like, just the hugest range.
Accessing. Initialize!
Too slow. You're done.
Yeah, there's also the mark that we had to deal with too, because that basically guarantees crits, like, every moment possible.
I suggest we strike now.
Grant them life! Innocent heal!
Hey. Now or never.
To be fair, kid's very OP, makes sense. Balance-wise doesn't include her. Mark crit is so pain. Yeah.
I'm taking you down.
Ready to roll.
Make it count.
Ha! Shoot it! One skill coming right up!
Now or never.
I might as well go grab the kills where I can. I don't want to let them linger anymore.
One skill coming right up!
This one's gonna knock your socks off.
I hope you're ready.
Now for the climax. Grim Knight Wall!
Can't take much more.
Boost gauge enhanced! Now it's my turn.
I'm taking you down.
Keep it up, it's working! Activating drive.
There. Take this.
Yeah, that
Stop right
crit
there.
instantly dispelled the shield.
Our chance.
Initializing drive.
There.
Mr. Deletion! Activating skill.
Descent.
Activating skill.
No delay there.
Is that all you got?
Is he gonna aspirate?
Now or never.
Doesn't seem like it.
Keep it up, it's working!
Let's do it. Coming right up.
Get ready. Your turn. Got you. Reset. Sweep 'em.
Full boost! Keep it up, it's working! Activating skill! Accelerating! Follow my lead!
Actually, there's no point in really S boosting there because like the S boost only brings up magic damage, not physical.
Oh, I could do better.
Not bad. But wait, there's more?
Pretty impressive, Nadia. Your needle arm's steady, and your threads aren't wavering a bit.
About that, she was in reserve the whole time.
Looks like you've finally gotten over things enough to treat me like an enemy.
I couldn't get over you if I tried!
Is it confession time?
But I'm still gonna fight like I mean it! Anything to bring you back to me! And then, once I do, we can laugh about it together and welcome LP home with a smile!
Nadia.
Punk-ass bastard! Wake the hell up already! Or are you just gonna leave your partner a sniveling wreck forever?
What he said! There's no reason for us to keep fighting!
Talk all you want. It won't change my convictions. Sorry to cut and run, but I'm pulling back.
Swin! Yes!
That clear look in his eyes.
He's gone.
A tactical withdrawal, Only a temporary one, if I had to guess.
Yeah, but he won't be catching up to us anytime soon from down there. Holding up okay, Nadia?
You think he would have grown out of the whole making the girl you like cry phase by now?
Yeah, I'm fine. Let's keep going. Maybe we can fix S by taking out the source.
Nadia!
That stands to reason, seeing as our primary goal is to end the corrosion.
The Gardenmaster, the 8th Genesis, and the Crimson Grendel. They're the root of all this. Put a stop to them, and Swin should return to normal.
In that case, we should continue on without delay.
If we screw around too long, Ashen's corrosion might start up again.
Would it start up again if we have all the Genesis? Oh?
Since Swin's here, that means the Gardenmaster's probably roosting nearby. Stay sharp, guys. Let's close things out with a bang.
I skipped his mark into S-break combo. Oh. Well, that's fortunate. Oh yeah. He can end up dealing 23,000 HP
Found our way
damage.
forward.
Oh dear God! Oh. Well then. It's a good thing I stunned his ass.
Taking center stage.
That kid sure knows how to put up a fight. Can't say I'm a fan of him when he's not on our side.
Take that back! You should be a fan of S no matter what side he's on. He's so strong and cool.
I can tell she's trying to put on a brave face. I'm glad she's trying to press on.
Just what I needed.
Okay, I really need to change out Nadia's setup.
Initiating maintenance. Initiating maintenance. Select a type.
Yeah, you know, let's just
That's a
unequip
single
all
element
and
slot.
take it from the top. So... yeah, do we really want her to... well, actually, Crystalverse might work out for us. So... Crystalverse...
Initiating. That's a single element slot. Skills up. That's a single element slot.
Is there a reason to get Firestorm? Fire and wind. Fire doesn't... no. And then wind, that's 2 to 4. I mean, it's free, but sure. So your team had DPS, but not much for break. Yeah, I made sure everyone has like break 3 and maybe break 2 if I can fit it in. The only way to survive for AP is just constantly shielding, guarding Van in a corner.
Initiating, that's a single element slot. Skills, that's a single element slot.
Let's see, do we care about burn or do we care about... Oh yeah, we're lacking attack and break and everything. Yeah, let's go for break. Actually, we have room for both, right? Yeah.
Initiating, that's a single element. Skills
so
updated.
Break, and then from this amalgamation of like really bad like monocort slots, what can we do here? Can I even hobble together? Oh yeah, I can hobble together Judgment Feather, but we are not gonna have anything for absorbing arts. That's gonna be the pain. You think Van took 11k damage while guarding? Oh my god, oh my god. Like at that point, like you need to constantly apply like Reset Cobalt Shield because not only is it a shield, but it also raises Fizz defense. So you get that like double whammy of like, you know, effective HP all at once there. Wait, what do I need again for... Mirage and Win, okay. Mirage... Oh, goddamn, you know what, I might as well just, like, give everything a once-over, just kind of grab one of every... I already grabbed that. Grab one of everything here, just for the sake of simplicity here. Not like I'm gonna use these anytime soon, or the rest of them anytime soon. Okay.
Skills
boom,
updated. Skills
boom,
updated.
and then actually, can I do anything in particular for wind? And there's nothing that gives like a whole bunch of earth and water, right? They're not gonna be that generous. Yeah, no, not really. There's only the chrono boost if I do this versus... Oh yeah, wait, I never changed... Oh, did I change? Oh yeah, I did. Cataract, Nova, Nebulous Cannon. Okay, no. We're just gonna go with the bog standard build like Phantasma for everyone. Oh, since we don't really need a Nebulous Cannon at that point, well, maybe I can fit in. What could I possibly fit in for like a alternative skill? Because Nadia can heal like HP, EP, craft points. Like, Setta's Phantasma is just goddamn broken. We have Laforte here, but I don't really cast it that as much now that we got like Fairy and everything. But, Aqua Breath, kind of redundant because we have the craft heal. Only thing I could possibly see would be like Chrono Drive to give everyone a speed up, and it should be ridiculously fast to cast. You can dispo and stuff. Yeah, like Phantasma is just way too strong. I mean, you know, leave it to Falcom to give every Trails game their signature broken feature, but yeah. Yeah, I think I'll just do it like this then. What was low ray again? Low ray was increased EP cost minus... Oh, it was low ray that was cast time. Right.
Initiating maintenance. Initiating maintenance.
Well, I forgot. Was there anything else that gave, like, wind and... So 2 wind and anything else that fits? Wait, water? No. It would be nice if I can fit in water and 2 wind somewhere, but... yeah, it's not gonna sync up. Yeah, no, I think I just need a... item heal range. Yeah, no, it's not really gonna...
Skills updated.
Probably just evade here and keep it at that. Although with the hollow core...
Initiating
yeah, I'm gonna have to
maintenance.
have... let me see. We could probably just put Seraphic Force, but then... it's gonna be awkward because no mono element. Maybe we just kind of... oh yeah, we got Goldia. Forgot about that. So...
Skills
Goldia...
updated.
well... okay, that's basically gonna cost, like, nothing now. I kind of wish it shows the in-battle conversions of your EP costs.
Initiating maintenance.
Like, I kind of wish there was a toggle, so you can show, like, base cost and, like, in-battle without boost, and then in-battle with boost. So you can kind of see, like, the difference. That'd be so nice. That's 80% cut. Yeah, she's not gonna have any sustained issues for sure.
Skills updated.
20% more for 100%. I mean, I think, like, I don't think I need a full 100%. Like, we're pretty good here. Okay, is there anything that gives, like, 2 water? There's red hair, but... there's scent, but... I really want to draw aggro willingly? Probably not. Oh yeah, we had... oh, right, Carbuncle was unequipped, because I took it off of Judith because of the, Tamamo gem. Do I really want... fuck it, I might as well just go all the way with it. Give me
Skills
shield.
updated.
Okay, so freeze and mute. Unfortunately, the resistances line up really badly, so we still need yellow metal for seal resist and probably gotta go for, what was it, red metal I think it was for the death blow resist. Yeah, probably would need that. Okay, so what do we do with water? Like, SCLM boost would be one thing, just for having it. But yeah, water doesn't really give us much to work with here. EP Cut 2 literally makes it 0 arts. I mean, yeah, I know. Well, I just want to see how my court setup lines up for me to fit it in somewhere. Yeah, no, I would need to put... yeah, if I want auto quick, I would need to grab Fortune.
Initiating maintenance. Skills updated. Skills updated. New skill obtained.
Yeah, we need to slap it there like that.
Skills updated.
Cast 3, we have HP. We don't really need EP at that point. Could just take your advice and just slap in the EP cut too.
Skills
could
updated.
just do action 2 just for even more speed. Because yeah, I don't think we really need... Yeah, we don't really need the minor impedes. Because of the Goldia gem, that solves our accuracy issues on top of the EP costs. Let's see, we got action 3 and cast 3. We got 2. The attack 3 we don't care about. We got our HP 3 and shield 3 for extra defense and everything. EP's not an issue. Good enough. Oh wait, doesn't Nadia still need a... Oh right, she still had her medals and stuff. Burn Blind Fear. Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch this out for... God, dude. Hacking... Pain in the ass making red metal. Alright. It's not that bad, but... Because let's get Nadia the death blow protection. Like, it kind of sucks that we're gonna remove like 20 arch strength, but just as a precaution. Like, freeze sucks to deal with, and death blow sucks to deal with. Although I think with these, I think we basically have like 100% or over 100% freeze resistance. So I mean, we're already good there. Wait, actually, was there anything else I needed to give? Oh, not there. Was there anything else I needed to give you? No, you already got what everyone else has. Missing anything else? Oh yeah, there's also just putting you in the front line in the first place. How about... Yeah, but I'm pretty locked in with like this comp and everything. Although I guess I don't necessarily need Shizuna if everyone's going to be casting the whale. Well, assuming the boss doesn't, like, whatever future encounter doesn't constantly spam impedes. But assuming we can at least squeeze in one cast here or there. Yeah, I think everyone should be good with Dispel duty. So then we can actually leave it. We can actually bring in Nadia for, well, story purposes. Yeah, we kind of already fought every... Okay, no, you're new.
Be careful. Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
There! I'll be watching your performance.
Let's deploy sharks.
They secretly nerf Shizuna. I mean, the only way to nerf an easily spammable complete dispel delay spam option is to just give everyone access to dispels via the dual arts. It's really silly, but I mean, just how it is.
Initiating drive.
Shizuna's still a damage monster. Oh yeah, like she has all the utility, or just all the damage scaling, or just straight up damage in general.
Activating skill.
Now or never.
Might want a boost here.
We already fought them. We can just kind of skip them.
That's above an A-level threat.
Oh wait, properly crafted whale can do like 40k per target. Yeah, like with proper buffs and everything. You're just like, yeah. Don't mind me, boys.
This could get tricky.
Normally, or else is like 13 to 24k depending. Yeah.
I suggest we strike now. Certain arts will work best. You know what to do, shine forth. Blinding ray! Let's finish this now. You're finished. Judith! Might want a boost here. You'll never get.
Now or never.
One by you coming right up.
Criminal, you! Come on, time for a beatdown.
I'll handle it.
You're down.
Our chance!
Gotcha.
There!
Counter, your turn.
Activating skill.
Kaleido glasses.
Let's keep moving ahead. Ha!
Look, there's a way through now.
I'm going!
It's go time.
This gauge maxed out.
I've been on the lookout for any surprise attacks, but I don't think that boy's planning any.
Well, we should keep our eyes peeled just in case. He might be with the Gardenmaster already.
Oh, they guarding the chest. That's all the way. Yeah, that's all the way over there. Okay, so we have a long roundabout way to that final chest down there. Alright. I mean, yeah, there's still no new enemies, so we basically got them all. I'm just gonna go grab the chest and run for it.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
Physical attack should work.
Wait, what's down here? Oh, this wraps around forward, right? Okay. Don't mind me, out of my way.
Close in!
Passing through. Ow, shit.
You've got a charge attack available.
Got bonked on the head in the, like, post-dodge roll. It kind of feels silly just, like, running past everything that we don't really care about at this point. Part of me, like, on one hand, for the sake of, like, not feeling silly that we're just, like, running past every single enemy, but, like, you know, like, you probably just have, like... Well, I mean, at that point, you would have scripted encounters, but, yeah, that would feel more annoying than anything. So it's kind of like a, you know, player's choice kind of thing.
I'm sensing a powerful force coming from up ahead.
The root of all this evil is waiting just beyond here. It's time we dealt with the Gardenmaster.
He's put us through hell and back, so it's time we return the favor. we're giving him a one-way ticket to Gehenna. And then we'll end this nightmare once and for all.
Rest point found.
Just what I needed.
Get more from the repetition of the Merhi and Garten, to be fair. Yeah, there's Merhi and Garten for all the... What was it? For all the grind and stuff. Man, the fact that I'm running so low on beast essences, oh my god, dude. And wait, speaking of, are we... Let's see. Depending on how things play out, let me see. I mean, if anything, maybe I replace Nadia, or well, replace Katra with Nadia. Probably go from there. I mean, you know, yeah, let's go with this. Okay, wait, let me just save over one more time.
Well, isn't this a surprise? You've clambered inside before the corrosion could even begin. No doubt it was your 3 days of fruitless, ungainly struggles that led you here. Perhaps a round of applause is in order.
Took long enough for you to show.
There's the 8th Genesis. And that man in the coat.
Otherwise known as the beast clad in crimson armor.
So this is where you've been carrying out the corrosions from?
That's right. Nice of you and your friends to join us, Spriggan.
He really is different from before.
Obstinate mules. Not one speck of grace or elegance to be found among you. Even after failing over and over again, you picked yourselves up and trudged all this way. And I'd do it again in a heartbeat. That's just how important you and S are to me. You should know what a greedy girl I am. I won't stop for a second until I've got you all to myself. Just hang tight. You'll be home free before you know it. Then you won't have to let this freak boss you around anymore.
Oh, come now, Nadia. No fond feelings to spare for your brother. And after all it took to reunite us, you were everything to me.
Haven't you tried to get into her head enough? And not just her. Your corrosion has brought harm to so many others, forcing them into committing crimes they never would have considered. My great-grandfather left the Genesis behind as his legacy. I won't allow you to abuse them like this.
Never would have considered. Surely you jest. Their misdeeds were always within the realm of possibility. My contributions amounted to no more than a slight push. It was they, as well as several of you, who stepped out of line. Am I wrong?
That's not...
Oh, sure. As if you've been such a goddamn saint!
We'd been wondering for some time now. What was it that led you to incite these incidents?
Each and every one was its own self-contained case rooted in people's personal affairs. How would that link back to your ultimate plan, logically speaking?
Here's a theory. The corrosion and distortion themselves are what you've been after.
Perhaps the closest we came to the crux of things was the coup that took place on the 3rd day.
Rather than simply targeting emotional vulnerabilities, as had been done until then, you relied on cheap tricks to induce widespread corrosion.
Once we'd gotten 4 of the Genesis back, keeping up appearances was the last thing on your mind. Thanks to that, we managed to edge our way closer to the truth, hiding behind your smarmy little smirks.
To call it hidden is rather an overstatement. Ignorant fools such as yourselves could never hope to grasp my noble cause. It's as simple as that.
Noble cause?
I remember you touching on that a bit. Something about rewriting Calvard's broken history, right?
Sounds like the ravings of a lunatic to me.
I can hardly expect you to comprehend. For the past 100 years, this country's poor, beloved citizens have been forced to tread a history steeped in falsehoods. But soon, I will shatter this illusion and guide the way. Those who stand in the way of my hegemony will meet a pitiless end. The time has come, Altera. Fulfill your purpose! Let the howl of the Crimson Beast herald the beginning of a new dawn!
Shard corrode. The Grendel's online.
She's hesitating. Let's activate the Crimson Grendel.
Get ready to kick some ass, guys!
This is our chance to put an end to the corrosion, here and now!
He's gonna pay for making a bootleg of my brother.
A bootleg.
And then, we're taking you back, LP! Engaging shards.
The dawning of a new world is upon us.
Now fight.
Oh boy, and we still gotta potentially deal with the S break and everything. Oh, actually, I didn't need to do that yet.
I prowl in the night.
Time to raise the curtain. Grimcat at your service. It's go time.
Can't extend that far. We get a free cast.
Time to go all out. Initiating drive. Decisive. One skill coming right up.
Ooh, we even hit a delay. Not that it actually pushed for an extra turn for Nadia, but every little delay makes their next move ever so slightly off. So I'll take it.
Hit them where it hurts.
Nah, that's not gonna be enough. Man, we all need to nudge forward just a little bit.
Come at me! Here's my chance.
Oh yeah, okay, she's within range now. Okay.
Cobalt curtain!
Activate!
Power! Dwells within!
Giant ass AoEs. The pep boost.
Time to go all out.
We could pep boost, but we need to get rid of the.
What a farce!
Actually. I'm gonna speed up first.
Activating drive. You won't get away with this.
Pressure him and move it.
Or done for. Here's my chance. Activating drop. Deploying shield. What to do? Here's a pick-me-up. Hip boost.
Thank you.
Spotlight's yours, kitty thief.
Face me.
66.
Time to go all out.
Let's go coming right up. Come at me.
Contremelious little.
It will take more than that to defeat me.
Yeah! Reset! Sweep 'em!
You know, I kind of hope I have more time, enough time to reapply shields, but it doesn't look like it.
Activating skill. Do your worst.
Well, okay, that broke the shield entirely. How are we doing on buff up time? Okay, we're still good for now.
I suggest this right now.
No, that lines up perfectly with. You know, I need to like go beside him like this. No, that's not enough. No, I'm paranoid about this. How about...
I suggest this right now.
I'll do now. I'll take it from here. Here I go. Supreme Guard!
There! Generate die!
Here's Rahu.
Now it's my turn. We've got this in the bag.
Activating skill. You cannot run. Fire!
It's my turn.
Ready to roll.
Face me.
Some art should have initiating drive.
Bye-bye.
I'm on the circle.
Yusbi Alahab Auguste! Dispatching shield.
Oh, good. Gonna have to reapply that real soon.
One skill coming right up.
Got the delay, but didn't do anything?
Perfect chance!
Can I?
suggest
Yes.
right now.
Perfect.
There you go.
Reset!
Pressure him and move in.
No, oh no, if I had Van with Mare Chaos, that would be extra damage for stun, right?
Keep it up, it's working.
Although I think... Oh shit, I forgot, did I give Van Taurus or did I give someone else Taurus? Because Taurus was the quartz that gave extra damage for stun units. Oh shit,
Pressure him and move in.
Oh, no, either way... No, wait. Either way... Judith's turn is coming up next with the S boost. I can't do anything. Well, I could just switch Van in, and then Heavenly Halter for big burst damage, and then go for Vandalize Ray, which should definitely be enough to wrap this up.
Keep it up, it's working.
The rest is up to you.
I'll take over.
Finish him, Van.
Let's do this!
Now or never.
It wore off just in time for the Gardenmaster. Son of a bitch.
Keep it up. Activating skill.
Brace yourself. Vandalize, ready! You dare interfere with my destiny? Your turn, Judy.
Wait. Oh.
Don't interfere. Going all in.
Alright.
Well, skill coming right up.
Come at me!
An ineffectual endeavor.
What'd you expect?
Nice. Moving on up.
I did it!
Man, those extra damage instances on Judas' transformation work wonders.
Wait! He's still got something up his sleeve.
Wait. Oh, they got time rewind, like just instant, like momentary rewind.
LP! Was that a rewind?
A highly localized one, too. And
Oh,
to make things
localized, I
worse, it's enhancing them even further.
They can do that?
Yeah, like, well, my thoughts exactly. What the fuck?
Why so hesitant? You've capitalized on this power countless times yourselves.
I mean, fair, right?
Were you not resolved to oppose my ardent wish, the way my former compatriots once did?
This asshole thinks he's such hot shit!
We won't stand a chance unless we stop the Genesis and that fairy from empowering him.
But to do that, we'll have to force our way through the Crimson Beast and the Vanguard.
This is quite a predicament.
Time to bear the nightmare.
Hey, Grendel Zolga. I'm gonna ask again. Just who the hell are you? I let that bastard call the shots when you're the one who holds all the power.
How pointless. That thing is no one worth mentioning. I merely chanced upon it when I obtained the core of the Eighth. It's little more than a replicated spirit that had been dwelling within that device.
Within the device?
He was inside it?
A replicated spirit. Could the system have simulated it somehow?
For real?
Yes. It is a pitiful tool and nothing more. A beast with no name or memory to speak of. And yet, the power of corrosion it possesses has brought me that much closer to realizing my grand ambitions. What else could this be if not Providence? The great goddess herself has ordained my rule by might.
Are you done? My ears can't take anymore. If that guy's just being manipulated, then I can still feel some level of sympathy for him. The better question is, who are you, Gardenmaster? Ace and I were separated when I was only 9. Until you showed your face, I never connected the dots. And that's despite me being his actual sister. Despite us being so torn that he let himself get corroded. But it turns out my gut was right. There's no way you could ever be my brother. And you can bet your bottom mirror on that. I mean, come on. Everything that leaves your mouth is so cheesy, you could serve it with a basket of toast.
What mockery is this?
You spew out words that make you sound big, but anyone can tell how small you really are.
It's true. I don't think you have what it takes to lead anyone.
The overseers of the gardens, the mafia, the society, all of them had actual substance at least.
In comparison, your ways are twisted and warped. They are sorely lacking in authenticity.
And most importantly, I can't imagine someone like you ever inspiring Swin's genuine trust.
Just so we're clear, I don't actually care all that much about who you really are. But for your information, my brother did everything he could for me and S until his very last breath. So why don't you drop the act and impersonate someone more your speed next time? You shallow, half-baked hack!
Ah, blasted girl! You dare ridicule me?
Fire!
Nadia!
You son of a... I had intended to spare you out of consideration for my pawn, but no longer. You will leave this world as a sacrifice of the true revolution!
Stop!
And is Swin gonna save the day?
Think again! You fraud!
Wait, where do you get the sword? Oh no, that was his merged sword. Or wait, was that the merged sword or was that? Either way though. Oh, wait.
Gotcha! Help me! Unhand me, foolish girl!
The longest of cons, huh?
Let's go!
Right into Agnès' hand.
The 8th Genesis. And now it's all ours. Splendid work.
You finally arrived at the truth.
The truth? But wait, there's more?
Ugh! Curse you, Swin Abel! How did you dispel the corrosion that you voluntarily received?
Blame yourself for letting me out of it, Gardenmaster. He was the one who taught me how it works.
No, it can't be.
Oh, the man in the coat is like... I mean, like, they were, like, talking in the observation tower. They just, like, were having some casual talk while the Grandmaster just, like, laughing. I'm like, I will change the world and history. And then, meanwhile, they're just in the back corner, just, like, going, like, oh, yeah, this is how all this stuff works. So, you, like, you know, you just do whatever you need to. It's like, oh, sweet, buddy. All right. It's like, all right, Gardenmaster's, like, not laughing anymore. All right, back to acting.
The corrosion you allowed into yourself is akin to a contract.
A contract? What, like Madoka flashbacks? Like those contracts?
Once a discrepancy in the terms agreed upon crosses a certain threshold, the shackles that bind you will be released.
The discrepancy? So that would be like Nadia's life, like at peril or in peril.
I was to accept and obey for as long as you continued to be Ace.
But then Ace would never...
So I decided to make a gamble. I waited. Waited for you to do the one thing Ace never would. Raise a finger against Nadia.
Ah.
So the man in the coat conspired with you?
Huh?
Well, I had some unexpected help from outside, too.
Oh gee, I wonder who ripped open a dimensional portal.
Think of it as a bit of meddling from a distant auntie.
A distant auntie?
This should grease the wheels a touch. Now, give him what for, won't you, darlings?
I guess by association with, like, Harwood and everything, and given their... Alright, that's how she wants to view it.
She helped? That woman always did have an odd sense of duty.
Nadia, I can't tell you how sorry I am. Putting you in danger is awful enough. But I went a step further and hurt you myself.
I always knew you were in there somewhere else. That look in your eyes never changed. It's the same one you had when you said you'd never leave me.
Oh, so, oh yeah, I was like interpreting that look wrong when he was like jumping down into the waters.
It was risky. I was banking on breaking out of the corrosion and leaving him vulnerable. I know it was selfish of me. But I figured if anyone would understand.
How could I not, silly? You and me aren't a perfect pair for nothing.
Nadia.
This warmth. Why do these two feel so familiar?
They're finally back together.
It only took, what, 4 or 5 time loops?
And 6 different routes in Act 3.
We're happy for you both.
Yeah. Now on to our last bit of business.
Well, I mean, technically multiple routes if you count all the dead end variations.
Wretches, all of you!
Hey, where's the big gash on your back? Like, Swin slashed the fuck out of your entire back right there. Come on! Come on, Falcom! You modeled some, like, bloody, like, slashes on, like, Deswani and everything, but you can't do one for the Gardenmaster when he got, like, cleanly cleaved in the back by Swin with his merged swords. Like, come on! There's, like, not a spot on that back. Not a speck of blood or a gaping hole where he slashed like that. Come on. Vying for the longest chapter in Falcom history.
So much for that high and mighty attitude.
It's the end of the line for you!
I mean, also I kind of feel like it's a little bit cheating to, like, regard something as, like, the longest chapter, when this has never been considered a chapter but an act. You know, there's, like, a difference in, like, implied lengths of, like, chapters versus acts. Like, look at Cold Steel 2. How long was that Act 1 and Act 2? And technically, you wouldn't really consider them, like... I don't think you would consider them, like, chapters by virtue of, like, writing length? Or is there, like, some kind of, like... Or is there some kind of, like, concrete definitions of, like, how long is something supposed to be considered an act or a chapter? Or is it just up to, like, whatever the author or writers just deem it to be? Because I'm pretty sure it's probably just up to the authors whether or not it's, like, considered chapters or, like, an act. Because, you know, this whole act is the whole arc of Crimson Corrosions and Genesee badge gathering, like we're playing Pokemon or something. I don't know.
You've lost your false face, the Genesis, and every one of your pawns. This is checkmate.
Oh wait, there's more?
Now start talking. We want to hear all you know about the incidents that have happened thus far.
Oh my god, he's so delusional.
Once again am I stripped of everything and cast away. History truly does repeat itself. But I won't be belittled by you ignorant masses.
Oh?
What now?
A swirl of black shards?
He not only assimilated the Merhian Garten's resources, but now the power of Septium Vein as well.
That I am! Even without the Genesis, authority over this domain belongs to me! I'm past the need for peons. The true revolution will be carried out with my own 2 hands! Yes, that's it! Next time will be the one! My ideals shall spread not just throughout the Republic, but to every corner of the continent!
What are you babbling on about?
Interesting.
Not to interrupt, Gardenmaster, but you still haven't answered the question. Remember? Nadia asked who the hell you are. We know you're not the guy she called her brother, or Swin, his partner. But there's gotta be some connection. Else you wouldn't have had the personal details to fool him with.
I'm rather curious about that myself. When you appeared on Nemeth, your words implied a measure of nostalgia.
Only up to this point. Ah, this place brings back so many memories.
Huh.
Nostalgia? For the island?
Yes, but it likely goes even deeper than that. Consider how often he's talked about correcting history, or this true revolution of his.
Then there's his connection to the DG cult, as well as his emphatic dissent against the current republic.
To my knowledge, those qualities coincide with those of the former royal family, who survived by taking refuge within the cult. But since the cult has its roots in the Middle Ages, it wouldn't be odd if there were other such cases throughout history.
Am I being that dumb?
Come on. It's just crazy talk.
If it's true, it would mean the impossible has occurred. But think about all the curtains we've pulled back so far. All the unbelievable truths we've glimpsed behind them. I don't have any evidence to prove this, so it may be too far of a leap in logic. But if I had to guess at your identity, one person sticks out in particular. The man who supported Sheena Dirke during the Democratic Revolution 100 years ago. A gifted thinker who ran amok, creating a reign of terror before being put to death. The figure every Calvardian knows, whose ideology aligns all too well with yours. Auguste Alden. That's who you really are, isn't it?
Oh. I have not been paying attention to Calvardian history class.
To think the day would come when someone of this era would refer to me by that name.
Oh, what the fuck? Auguste Dogma.
As you say, I am Auguste Alden. 100 years ago, I hoisted my ideals high and rose up alongside Sheena Dirke and her cohorts.
What?
It's like what happened to Gerard Dantes. Or the Emperor a few years back in Crossbell.
Except this time, it's a whole lot worse.
Hold on. Can we back up to what he just said?
As far-fetched as it sounds. You admit it, right? You're the same Auguste Alden from a century ago. The Revolution's resident philosopher.
Yes, although I made no particular effort to hide it. I simply wished to avoid any undue confusion. Moreover, my name has long been besmirched as that of the mad philosopher who betrayed the mother of the revolution.
You were executed as a political offender. Yet for some reason, here you stand before us. Would the cult happen to have anything to do with that?
Yes, though my relation to them was merely that of a parasite in its host. 100 years prior, I joined Sheena and her followers in standing against the atrocities perpetuated by our monarchy. After a fiercely fought battle, we won our freedom. Every one of us rejoiced, drunk off the prospect of a new age. But this jubilation was short-lived. In the wake of the revolution, it soon became clear that my ideology differed from that of my former compatriots. My disquiet over the Republic's future drove me to forcible methods. Sheena and the others opposed this, and the mindless multitude supported them. I was ultimately labeled a traitor, placed in irons, and sentenced to capital punishment. But in time, by means unknown to me, I awoke. In the darkest recesses of a gloomy cellar, my consciousness lived on. It had been absorbed, zeal intact, by an artifact under the possession of the then active cult.
Ah, an artifact.
For the next century, I continued to leech off of them, undetected, and observe the world from the shadows. After the destruction of the cult 11 years ago, I was transferred to my new host, the Gardens. Upon their annihilation, I secured an extraordinary simulacrum the overseer of the Garden of Thorns had secretly taken the initiative to create.
Oh, he just happened to have a spare simulacrum thingamabob.
He had chosen the ultimate template from their vast accumulation of data. The matured body of the Ace of Swords. In addition to that was the core of the 8th Genesis, which he had received from Almada's leader and stored connected to the network. With it, I pilfered the continent's leading AI and developed an altered high-performance hollow, as well as the beast clad in crimson armor. Every part was in service of correcting Sheena's self-righteous revolution, of repainting history as it ought to have been.
So wait, this was hinted back in Daybreak 1 and Daybreak 2 Act 2B. I cannot remember that far back to whatever exact moment it was.
While it's awfully hard to believe, there are no holes in his story that I can see.
Auguste, the philosopher. His obsession knows no bounds.
My prosthetics were also fashioned after simulacra. So even the Gardens was researching them.
It was Melchior. He made an aged-up clone of Ace, all on a whim.
As if his sense of humor wasn't sick enough. Not that stealing Lapis and creating that crimson beast is any better.
Then came the incidents that arose throughout Calvert, due in part to the Oathbreaker's aid.
It was you then! You were the one behind them all!
It was me, Barry. Just kidding.
Indeed I was. By using the crimson corrosion to weave impossible causalities together, I sought to destabilize the very fabric of space and time. Doing so will grant me a foothold from which I can rewind the Republic and all of Zemuria by 100 years.
Huh, just distort everything to the point where it just forces like 100-year rewind to his liking.
Aramis, Olga, Sheena, gaze down upon me from Adios' kingdom. Watch as I actualize the ideals you shut your ears to. The unshakable republic that should have been. In correcting the course of this continent, I shall engulf this malformed narrative you have spun.
He's finally shown his true colors. Now you can see your enemy for what he really is.
Yeah, we're basically up against the dark side of Calvert's history. But so what?
Oh, the music.
All you do is ramble over what happened a century ago. Ever hear about leaving the past in the past?
You posed as my brother, tortured S, and held LP hostage. All for your stupid little grudge. Gotta say, I don't think I've ever been this ticked off in my life.
Same goes for us! You hurt so many, and trampled all over their pride!
Despicable acts like yours are something no Grimcat could ever let slide!
Managing this crisis is my duty to Marduk. And above all, as a member of Arkwright Solutions.
So you're a ghost, tough shit. That doesn't put you above your just desserts.
Exercising a century's worth of spite? Sounds like a rip-roaring blast to me.
Everywhere I go, the cult's traces follow. But I'm through running away.
In order to preserve the present we've seized for ourselves, I'll crush the past as many times as it takes!
And I refuse to let the Genesis bring any more grief and disaster to others. We'll stop you, no matter what!
Losing isn't an option. Hold nothing back, everyone! No exceptions!
But of course, you have my full support!
Such arrogance for a band of criminals coddled by a misbegotten history. Mind you, Dawn has no further need of you. Now vanish into the annals of obscurity!
Get in good, Van!
You bet. Let's do it, guys! This jackass has had things go his way for too damn long. So now, we're gonna even the score in one go! Right!
Oh, thank God we get to rearrange everything like one quick. Yeah, Swin, buddy, I mean, you're giving. Wait, no, I think you said the same shit, but buddy, look, nothing personal, Swin, but get your ass in here, Renee. Things considered though, I really should like have Agnès keep supplying boost gauge for. Okay, hold on. So we have the heals and everything, the stat boost. Technically we have a shield with short range, or I can switch, but then we wouldn't have that thing. So when it took us 25 hours to get out. There's fairy for the buffs. I mean, it might be redundant with Ren. But Ren has the burst damage. I think if anything we... Nah, maybe we just let it rip right here.
At last, a new dawn is on the horizon!
True Oblivion Halter. Oh, that's a lot of HP.
I'll pour you some tea. You're next, Agnès! Let's stay on the offensive. Shining flowers. Give us your blessing. Thank you. My thanks.
Darkness! Power!
Darkness!
Perfect chance!
Okay, Zemnis.
A boost would work here.
Flames, give us strength! We'll take that!
Vanish into the shadows of history!
Time to go all out! I know what you can!
Stay!
Perfect chance!
Vanish into the shadows of history!
Displaying information. Let's stay on the offensive. Activate the skill.
Great! Your test! A chance! It's up to you now. Leave this to me.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Accessing. Initialize! Not so fast! It's our turn now! Full boost! Don't hold back, man!
Let's stay on the offensive.
Ooh, good delay.
I suggest we strike now. Certain arts will be more initiating drive. Initiating drive. You won't get away with this. Let's stay on the offensive. On you now!
Very well.
Vanish into the shadows of history!
I'll turn the tide. Get ready!
Get going, man!
Time to pump it up!
I suggest we strike now.
Don't go easy on them.
Ooh, got the defense down.
Radiant! Sunlight! How dare you defy me, you cretins!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Miss Prep!
Allow me.
Ah, no delay.
Go! Go, reset!
Activating skill.
Hey, we got the delay. Oh!
Struggle all you like! But there's no guilt! Now raise me and die! So long!
Oh! No, we're still good. We good. Oh, I don't have any healing, right?
May we proceed with caution? Yuri!
Darkness! How?
Now it's my turn. Accessing, initialize!
That won't work.
My turn. Let's switch.
Have on the seat! Wispy Allah have Auguste!
We'll take that.
May we proceed with caution?
Take that now.
You're finished!
It's time! I suggest we strike now! Time to go all out! Falling back!
I'll take it from here.
Shining flower!
There! Turn to ash!
Now it's my turn! Activating cloud! Activating skill!
Ooh, nice start.
Reset!
Activating skill.
Time to go all out!
Man, the amount of craft points that Van gets back every turn, bro. Like, I don't think I've ever seen us dip below 100 craft points in total. Oh my god.
I don't like it, man.
Here it comes! Radiant! Sunlight!
Oh, not enough.
Age limiter unlocked.
You dare mock
Here
my
it goes.
unpure ambition!
Supreme Guard!
Stop! Cease! Stay out of my way! There! Turn to action!
Yours could be 200% the whole time. Yeah, if I had a true gladiator headband in conjunction with, you know, all the craft points he's generating through red hair, with macho belt, with craft point regen, like, yeah, like, it's a crazy amount of regen at your disposal.
You dare mock my 100-year ambition!
Initiating drive. I'm going all in!
Activating skill.
Or done
Oh, thank you for the cover, though.
But there's no point! Now praise me and die! So long!
Still got my buffs, bitch. Defense buffs and shields, bitch.
Activating skill.
Oh, well, no, that's a little awkward.
I don't like it, man.
Can't be happening!
Oh, we killed with the counter. Avenging arrow actually useful.
Powered up! I did it!
Rare footage.
It's fading away. 100 years of history remade in my image. Why did you forsake me, Aramis? How could you not understand Ogre? Sheena, I only wished to see the dawn alongside you all.
The Garden's vast data and resource stores are flowing in en masse.
Find something to hang on to!
Lapis! No!
Oh. Well, they basically, like, lost in the data stream, like in fucking Kolioka or some shit.
Happened?
Let's see. We jumped into that vortex so that we could rescue...
It's so bright. Oh my eyes.
Lapis, where is she? Don't worry. She's safe. And it's all thanks to you. Give yourselves a pat on the back.
Is it actually him?
No way.
Is that you? Yeah. Thanks to you guys. All of the things that made me the person I am were set free.
Lloyd and Guy Banning's moment.
Swin.
Yeah, it really is reminiscent of that.
Nadia.
Ace. You're actually here, right? The real honest to goodness you?
Yep. Or, well, not technically, no. Both myself and this place are being sustained by a portion of the resources the Gardenmaster absorbed. So at best, this is only a temporary...
Nobody asked you to split hairs about it! Missed you so much, Ace! I thought I'd never see you again!
You sure have grown, Nadia. I'm so sorry I never made it back all that time ago. Who would have guessed I'd get a second chance like this? You've become so beautiful. I couldn't be prouder to call myself your brother.
Oh, Ace!
As for you, Swin, you've gotten taller, huh? I've been watching you through it all. Your clash with the Emperor, the incident in Crossbell, and everything from then to now. Ace, I never got to apologize to you. There had to have been another way. I should have tried harder to find it. It's all right. Swin, I wanted you to live on. How else would you have saved Nadia? Or lit the first spark that toppled the gardens? I knew my eyes didn't fail me. You really were the best partner a guy could ask for.
Aww.
Ace!
No.
Already? Like I said, this meeting can't last forever. My time was running out from the start. But I'm thankful I got to see you again. It's nice to know I won't have to worry anymore. You've made a lot of great friends, both in Crossbell and in Calvert.
LP!
She's okay. Thank goodness.
So long, you two. Whatever comes next, I know you'll make it through just fine. Like always. Promise me that you'll take good care of your little sister here.
Little sister.
Ace!
Don't go!
No, don't go. Don't leave me.
Nadia!
Come on, Swin. Rise and shine.
You like the guy version better?
Where?
You're finally awake.
Hey, you're finally awake.
Honestly, always making us fret.
We were afraid that we'd lost you. Are you hurt anywhere?
Maybe think before you leap, next time some freak-ass portal starts sucking everybody in.
Well, as long as they made it, then no harm, no foul.
The important part is that you're okay.
Something wrong?
Just a dream, I think.
Actually, that was as real can get.
Oh. Oh.
LP! Swin? Nadia? Where did Rufus go?
Lapis!
So that's how she looks like.
Finally!
I mean, just like a color
We
swap.
went through so much to find you, LP. It feels as though I've been dreaming for a very, very long time. I'm famished. But an extra nap or two won't hurt.
Into the phone you go.
Did
Did she just go into Nadia's Xypha?
She appears to have been stored as a hollow.
Oh.
Just give her a chance to recharge for a while. Her alterations have all been reverted, so you can rest easy for now. She'll be up and about again in no time.
That's good. We reunite after this long and she falls fast asleep.
Talk about coming full circle.
Well, at least she won't be going anywhere.
Ugh. I'm feeling pretty run down myself. And this place should collapse soon, so I'll see you later. Oh, and tell her I said hi.
Mare!
Gone already. I guess she's earned a break.
Not to brag, but my brother really came through for us.
Yeah. He had our backs from start to finish.
Excuse me.
Ace, thanks for everything.
Normality never felt so good.
Indeed. The garden's stolen resources should be in their rightful place now.
Does that mean it's finally over?
Yes. It has to be. Aside from a few lingering mysteries, that is.
Right.
The man.
The Gardenmaster's gone.
And Mare.
And the Crimson Beast ain't a threat anymore. Seems to me like we can close the books on this one. Though, there's still a few things we gotta keep an eye out for.
Hey, Doug.
We're talking about Ashen, yeah? Her and everybody else who went rogue?
Correct. While the corrosion may be gone, the powder kegs still remain.
Now we got like, you know,
They've all got
hour or
dark
two of
clouds over
cutscenes.
their heads.
Probably.
Yep. It wouldn't be too much of a shock if a few of them found some other way to get a thunderstorm going again.
That being the case, we'll need to remain vigilant on all fronts over the next 3 days. But for now...
SLP and me.
Can
The
play
triple
Legends too
threats
long.
are reunited at last.
Nadia, you're probably sick of me asking for forgiveness, but I hope you'll let me stay by your side again. Not to atone for anything, but because I choose to be there.
Really? Well, that's exactly where I want you.
Oh.
Welcome back.
It's good to be back, Nadia.
They found their happy ending together. I'm glad.
Look who's sticking around.
Well, we've still got a hectic 3 days ahead of us. But hey, now that you've finally got all your great-granddad's mementos in one place...
But wait, there's more?
About that.
Oh, no more? They're broken?
What the...
No more timey-wimey bullshit then? Your brain fries like this guy? Oh my god! Trail's longest stacked is... Oh, are they gonna decolor now? Oh shit! Okay, that's kinda cool. Oh my goodness.
Those are impressive results. Triple-A rank.
Triple A.
Headquarters is sure to be impressed.
I'll gladly take that.
Asterite orb. What? Oh my god! Every single stat and impervious to every ailment. Or like resistant to every ailment.
Can't complain with that.
This was inevitable.
Oh man. Now, dare I start this next part? I really need to leave it right here. But oh dear God, I can only imagine whatever left that there is that we still gotta do. Slap on the shirt, the Nikes, the ring, and that character would be a god. It's like 25 minutes maybe. Oh, thank God. Yeah. If you guys are saying it's only gonna be 25 minutes or so, let's just keep going. At the very least, I can get like a new title card to see, and then I can use it for like the next session thumbnail or something. For YouTube. Wait, what do you mean red loading icon? After defeating the Gardenmaster, the spirit of Auguste, or of Auguste, I think that's how they pronounce it, not Auguste, because I'm thinking like Granblue pronunciation. Van's group was forced to repeat those last 3 days. Oh God. However, with Swin and Nadia's safe return, they were able to spend that time completing 4 SPGs in relative peace. Having dealt with the source of the corrosion, the hazy vision shared with Van's group had faded from the general populace's memories, including Yume, Maxim, and those closest to them. Despite that, those initial 3 days were not in vain. Heiyue patching things up. Everyone had finally overcame the past that bound them. Oh, blue icon now. Maxim! That model loading. Oh, they still arrested the anti-immigration first. At the same time, they were also taking their first steps into a new future. Letter from Brigard. Oh. The twisted, distorted delusions that once engendered conflict and chaos. He's trying his best to load. Ah, the political debate. Were unraveled and brought to order, spinning a new thread of fate and lighting the path towards the days that lie ahead. To be continued in trails beyond the horizon. Coming soon, real soon. And so the 3 days drew to a close, and was bookended with Artemis Academy's end of the year ceremony. Ren, Nadia, and Swin decided to extend their stay in Calvert a little longer, and they, along with Agnès, began preparing for the school festival. As April arrived, old students moved up a grade, while new students filed in, which added a bit of mayhem to the hectic days to come. What's next? Lapis is gonna be like another exchange student in Artemis? That'd be cheating. Oh, Gasara's... Oh, cool! They let Kisara draw all over the gate and everything. That's cool. And from there, yet another week passed. Oh yeah, because Kisara's in the school now because of the special scholarship thingamabob. And from there, yet another week passed. So from March 22, April 12.
It's been 3 weeks now, and we haven't seen any of the telltale signs of the corrosion. Safe to say we're in the clear.
Yep. Kasum and the Kruga haven't noticed anything either.
Nothing suspicious on the Heiyue front. They're all acting like their normal, shady selves.
Still wonder though, like, I mean, I know we're gonna get to it probably, but I really wonder now that this whole corrosion thing's done, like, what else is gonna happen to segue into, like, well, not only just, like, the rest of the game, but, like, what the heck's gonna set it for Hajime no Kiseki or Beyond the Horizon? I really wonder. Like, because we had this whole big thing. What else is next?
Though I was kind of surprised Asha remembered the time she made that proclamation to Sao. She even did it all over again.
Someday I'll pull off something you'll never see coming. Then you won't even be able to think about brushing me off.
She has way more spunk than I gave her credit for. I guess she isn't just a little kid with a schoolgirl crush anymore. Maybe she's finally ready to face her feelings now that she's coming into her own.
Yes. She and everyone else have been sporting such a positive attitude of late. And that truly brings me great joy. Although, I do feel a gnawing sense of remorse as well. Seeing as how I brought misery to so many.
Hey, don't feel bad. You weren't half as bad as me.
Seriously? This again? Quit playing the self-blame game already.
I, too, caused you all no end of trouble on Nemeth Island.
What's a single Paradise Lost call on the entire island? It's fine.
But with the powers of the Rewind, and through our own efforts, we overcame that and the many crises that followed. That goes for Swin and Nadia, too. We only got to this point because we were determined to persevere.
Yeah, you said it, QT.
Your favorite death, to be fair. Yeah, like, honestly, out of all the bad ends, like, Catcher just casting Paradise Lost and just blowing up the entire island, dude, that is funny as shit. That is my favorite bad end.
I didn't do anything worthy of praise, unlike Nadia. So don't actually scratch that. I shouldn't be throwing myself a pity party. Thank you for the compliment.
Glad you realized that on your own. Remember, we wouldn't have been able to take down Auguste if it weren't for you.
Against Auguste.
You took a risk so that you could protect what was important to you. If you ask me, that's sure as hell worthy of praise.
Van. Yeah.
Yeah, don't be a stubborn ox, or you'll end up a grumpy, crotchety old fart like our boss man.
I think being a Granblue player really played out the point on that bad end. Yeah, I think like if I didn't view it through the lens of a Granblue player and all that stuff, like I probably just view it as just haha, like we got blown up again. But seeing like the signature like circles of light like spreading over the island with all the light beam just battering down everything is so reminiscent of just Paradise Lost. That's just like oh, it's the thing. I mean, obviously it's not a reference at all, but to me, oh, it's the thing.
And that's a fate worse than death.
I'll show you a fate worse than death, you damn brat. And for the last goddamn time, 25 isn't old!
Some things never change.
I really love how he really yelled out the last part. Now that I dealt with Auguste, the new Falcom album should be safe to listen to now? Ah, okay. Did I do Relink Paradise Lost yet? No, I haven't touched Relink in a long time. I'm not sure if I'll get in the mood to reboot it or whatever. I don't know. I just haven't really like felt like even working up the mood to reboot it, sadly.
Back to business as usual.
No kidding. Once Agnès gets here, oh yeah. Are the Genesis still broken?
Okay, I kind of transitioned to that next line a bit too quickly.
Yeah, seems that way.
But it's not as though they were broken, per se.
Purpose fulfilled kind of thing? Lost their energy? 2 weeks prior.
Throughout all of our examinations, they haven't reacted even once. I don't think they're running in low power mode. There isn't anything wrong with the internal circuitry, but the fact remains that they seem to be completely non-functional.
I see.
Up until now, the cores have always given off a faint glow. But even those have gone out.
There's a passage in Professor Epstein's memoirs that comes to mind.
He wrote, "Recover the Oct Genesis before the year 120X. Else all that we know will come to an end."
Never did say what would happen once we got them all, did he? Damn. Bummer.
If I'm being honest, I'm kind of relieved nothing's happened yet.
Maybe his prediction was about all the stuff we just went through.
That's plausible, especially when you consider what the Gardenmaster was trying to do.
He wasn't just setting his sights on Calvard. He put the fate of the entire world on the line.
He warned us that the world might end, and we stopped that. So, that means we're good now, right?
It may be that the devices were programmed to deactivate once that goal was achieved.
But then, why are we still playing the game? Why haven't the credits rolled yet?
I'm afraid only C. Epstein himself would know the answer to that.
For now, I think the fact that they're reunited at last is cause for celebration. I'm sure Professor Epstein, Lilia, and your mother would have all been beside themselves with joy right now.
Yes, I really hope so. Well, now that we've gathered all the Genesis, I think my request is finally complete. Thank you for everything, Van.
Oh yeah, that was the condition, huh?
And same to everyone else. I don't know how I'll ever be able to repay you. Miss Claudel.
I'm so happy for you, Agnès. You finally got your wish.
It was a long road to get here, but I think we can finally call this case closed.
I know me and S were only here for the tail end, but I for one had so much fun helping you, Aggie.
I think everyone deserves a pat on the back.
Too bad you don't have a free excuse to drop by the office anymore. What you gonna do, Agnès? You ready to hang up your hat and give up the part-timer life?
Huh?
Well,
Typical Aaron.
I suppose that's not really Agnès' decision to make.
I suppose not.
Tail and Lamau. It's like Swin, Nadia, y'all got the next game to worry about. And whatever we still got left. And then the true final game of the entire series, whenever Kunda or whatever it says, like, okay, now for sure this is the final game. Now I can, like, leave the series in peace. Route A, Route B.
Well, I guess I do have a certain someone to thank for my office's sudden surge in popularity. Hate to admit it, but I could still use an extra hand or 10 around here. At least until I can bring in some new blood.
And before final game part 1 to 3, I swear to God, like, oh my God, that would be milking it way too much, but we'll have to see.
Besides, you still haven't fulfilled your end of the bargain. Remember our agreement?
Oh!
Unless you decide to give up altogether, I'll pitch in however I can from here on out. In exchange, you can share any info you got on the Genesis, or anything those diaries say. How's that sound? There's still a lot that we don't fully understand, including Mare and the Grendel.
So wait, Cold Steel did it, historically proven? Yeah, cause like, wasn't like Cold Steel, I'm not sure about Cold Steel as a whole, but wasn't like wasn't 3 and 4 supposed to be one game, but then they kind of noticed like, hey, we kind of gotta split the game because it's getting a little bit too big, and then that's how we got Cold Steel as 3 and 4. I'm not sure about 1 or 2. 1 or 2 was supposed to be one game as well. Oh my God. Okay, so Cold Steel's 1 and 2 were supposed to be one thing, and 3 and 4 were supposed to be one thing as well. I mean, honestly, with how the games are broken up when you go from 1 to 2 or 3 to 4, yeah, I mean, you can kind of see that. I mean, especially with how both Cold Steel 1 and 3 ended with their respective cliffhangers. Yeah. but Cold Steel 1 became the introduction instead of the war. Hmm. Oh wait, wait, time out real quick. Wait, why was... Wait, why did Automod filter out Mel's message? Oh, filter out abbreviating Haji for Hajimari? Oh, I didn't notice that. Sorry, Mel. Was about to say. Yeah, sorry, cause I have Chatty on the side, not like actual Twitch chat. So my Chatty doesn't bring up like Automod messages, sadly. I didn't notice that, my bad. Oh wait. Was about to say Kai's attack. Oh yeah, right, yeah. So thanks for correcting me. Yeah. Hajimari was Reverie. Yeah, Kai no Kisek. I'm being super dumb right now. Oh my god, thanks for correcting me. So wait, 1 may have originally introduced or intended the war to be mid-lay, but pushed it to. But yeah, my bad. 3 abrupt ending makes for a good Mount Everest cliffhanger. Yeah, god, like my brain is like so fried right now with all these like cutscenes going on right now. If I even get like entire Trails titles like mixed up or whatever. Or maybe that's what I get for trying to refer to it.
Don't know if we can really call your case closed until we sort all that out.
But yeah, like I think that's what I get for trying to refer to the Trails games through their like Japanese names instead of like the English names, because I wouldn't confuse Reverie with Beyond the Horizon or whatever. But then just trying to use it interchangeably has got my mind all mixed up. So wait, to be fair, Cold Steel 3 cliffhanger was as bad as Sky 1 cliffhanger, in a good way. Oh boy. Like, Sky 1 cliffhanger, Cold Steel 3 cliffhanger, oh jeez, man.
Man. I guess you're right.
You know,
there's still a lot of mysteries left to solve.
Now that just makes me wonder how people new to the series are gonna react to Sky 1 remake ending. If it is like, if they're not gonna pull like anything silly and just keeping the story beats 1-to-1 in that regard, oh boy, I want to see it.
Which means that for the time being, we're stuck with each other, part-time job and all.
Yeah, glad to keep you on the team.
I suppose that takes care of that.
Her smile alone makes her a fierce competitor. Don't worry, though. I'm still rooting for both of you.
I wonder who Nadia is directing it to.
That is quite enough of that. Still, I'm glad it all worked out.
Elaine, you gotta work things out before it's a bit too late.
Agreed. You need someone to keep him in line, and to stop him from overthinking things.
You got that right.
Aw, but him overthinking everything's part of his charm.
Y'all suck at whispering, you know that? And when the hell do you get in here? Out!
You're no fun. We're pals, aren't we? I thought going through near-death experiences together would bring us closer. Oh yeah, you said you're hiring assistants, right? I think I might be just the right girl for the—
Oh, hell no! Application denied!
What? Come on! Well, what's wrong with having Shizuna on board? Come on! I would have stamped approve in a heartbeat! What could possibly go wrong?
Well, aside from the Divine Blade's flights of whimsy, everything's finally calmed down now.
Flights of whimsy? Too crazy to contribute and control? No, she'll contribute. The control part, I don't know, but I mean, she contributes.
I think we can set off without any regrets.
Oh, right. You were planning to leave soon, weren't you?
You would certainly be welcome to stay longer if you so wished.
Trust me, I'd really love to.
Oh my god, Nadia, like your hair going all over the place there. The Divine Blade of Whimsy. Honestly, that'd be a sick alternative title.
You did help us get LP back safe and sound after all.
God, I'm so not used to seeing, like, Lapis in this form compared to her, like, Rosenberg doll form. Or body, I guess.
But we really need to go and find our old picnicking front leader.
Oh, right! You had another traveling companion a few years ago, didn't you? Is that who you're referring to?
I mean, they don't exactly know who it is, but I mean, Lapis did kind of blurt out Rufus, so I think if anyone... Well, I mean, you know, there could be a million Rufuses out there. Who knows, right? Yeah, it's like a common enough name. Can't be.
That guy's history is almost as bad as that goofy-ass team name.
Nah, okay.
I've never met the man myself, but I think the CID's been keeping tabs on him.
Rufus clone number. Oh god, we're not gonna do any more Rufus simulacrums.
Might be hard to work around Renee, but I don't mind joining in on the search. Just put out a 4 SPG, and I'm on the case. I do kinda owe you big time. And I bet that guy's one hell of a good tipper.
I mean, like, I'm sure Rufus has, like, some sources of income around still, even though after all of his stuff got seized within the Empire. I'm sure he made investments outside somewhere.
Actually, I think we're the ones who owe you. He left us a hint, so I think we should be fine on our own. We ought to get together sometime when we're not all busy.
There's no way we're gonna bounce before the festival, though. We'll stick around the next few days for that.
Good. You worked your butts off with the festival prep. Now's the time to reap your rewards.
I helped some too. I can't wait for it to get started.
I did a few things myself as well, so... yeah, I guess I am a little excited.
Couldn't hurt to see how much those kids took my coaching to heart.
Good morning, Van.
Oh, there you are.
Morning, Agnès. Oh, wow. Everyone's here already. Well, good morning to you all too.
Yeah, everyone's excitement for this thing might be a little contagious.
I take it you were able to finish everything in time?
For the most part, yes. There's still a little bit left to do, though. Well, Swin, Nadia, are you ready to go?
Yes, ma'am. The kickoff rally sounds kinda boring, but I guess I'd better try to stick it out.
Yeah, I don't think you'll be getting out of that one. We'll be ready soon. Just give us a second.
I'm gonna head downstairs and get breakfast ready. If you want to grab a bite while you wait, feel free. Managing an Aramis school festival is all about stamina, and you won't last long on an empty stomach.
I guess you'd know better than anybody. Well, sure. I'll take you up on that.
Still more cutscenes? I mean, they have like a little tangent in between, so... What comes around goes around. Okay, I saw that, like, eggs, ham, and toast that Agnès was having. Okay, festival doesn't start until 10 AM, so I've got some time to kill. Kids should be getting ready to leave soon. Maybe I'll go check on them. Welcome to the finale.
Agnès is downstairs
yeah.
having breakfast, and the others are probably in their rooms. Maybe I should make the rounds and see how they're all doing.
So, oh, okay, so we only have to check here.
Whoops.
Wait. Oh, it's just all this. Oh, okay. Oh, thank God, okay. Oh, done for tonight. Next cutscene's like 15 minutes. Yeah, I expected as much if we're gonna get railroaded into the school festival and everything. Alright, what is the title card for the finale? Oh, yo. Aww, that looks so sweet. Alright. Well, definitely know what thumbnail I got for next session. Alright. So, thank you all so much for watching. Oh, been a long session. Well, yep. And, gonna go get some rest. Gonna go close it out on YouTube. Gonna send a raid out on Twitch on the way out, but first let me go close it out on YouTube and everything. So for anyone watching on YouTube, thanks so much for watching. Oh, I think I might do like a night break or something with the 3 back-to-back sessions of trials and stuff, but oh god. But let me see. Although I'm gonna be a little bit busy on Saturday, so we could push for one more session. Then I'll probably be out all evening on the weekend with some friends of mine. So yeah, think I'll line it up like that. And yeah, I'm at the end kinda. Oh yeah. But yeah, alright, let me go close it down on YouTube first. So for anyone watching on YouTube, thanks so much for watching. See you all next time when I set up the next Trails waiting room, and yeah, bye bye. Thanks for watching.